Welcome aboard the Artship Octopod. I'm your Captain 7. I'm here with Steve, and today we are in Genshin Impact. Yeehaw! The second phase of whatever version this is, so 4.7 has switched over, so now Sigewinne is on the banner and we will be doing her story quest today. Hello, Michael Camacho. How are you doing today? And welcome. Is that too loud? Is his coughing too loud?
It's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again.
I think it's okay.
Nothing to
worry about. Or it might be on par with me. Oh, that might be too loud. I don't know. I can't tell. Genshin is one of those games that my headset had fucked up. I think he's too loud. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit more. Am I planning to play Zenless Zero Zen next week? Oh, it is coming out next week. Oh, I don't know. I didn't think about that. I didn't think. Maybe. I'll have to see. Maybe. It's a maybe. I'm on the fence.
Set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
I think that's an okay volume. Sorry, I was just checking things. And welcome, Odins! Yeah, but tell it damn that I do. We sure be do. And maybe someone did, but maybe not. Wuthering Waves 1.1 update this Friday. Is Friday this week? Oh my god. Wow, that's a lot of things happening. There's too many things happening. They need to slow everything down so I can catch up on everything. But we'll take it one step at a time. I haven't seen anything from 1.1, so I don't know what it's gonna be about. Gotta go for a bit, then I'll be back on maybe like an hour. That's fair. I look forward to seeing you then if you can make it back, and then if not, have a good rest of your day. I will be investigating the crime of who done diddly dude a melusine and figure out what the hell Sigewinne is. Oh, they released a trailer for 1.1. Oh snap, I didn't see that. I gotta look into that later. Gotta write a reminder down, because I'll forget. I've been all over the place today. Today was a day. And I'm in a bush. Why'd I come in here? I don't recognize I did bush. Anyway, I unlocked the quest. Let's start it. Why not? I'm also debating on rolling for Furina, but I'm indecisive about it. I don't know. I feel like I should because she's such a good unit, but I don't know. Do I need her to clear the spiral abyss? Maybe. Especially that first floor of Chamber 12. My god, that's awful. Okay, I'll flip like 4 coins later and decide. I'll take the average of the outcomes. Oh, beauty expert. Oh boy. Oh, we're at the boutique? I thought we were going to jail to meet up with what's-her-face. Alright, we're gonna arrest all these people.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is.
Can't wait to pull for Jinshi. Oh yeah, she is on the next banner. It's her and some other lady. That I don't know her name. Starts with a C. I think I saw that somewhere, but I did not watch the trailer. Definitely have to do that later. Yeah, Changli. I don't know how to pronounce it properly.
Huh, looks like it.
I've just been focusing on upgrading my data bank. I did make it to 20. So now I can just farm for whatever I need. And I'm working on getting all the chests. I've maxed out 3 areas, and I'm waiting for guides to show me where they all are, even though I could just use the little doodad, the loot mapper, but I'll miss something. I don't want to miss anything. What about Butterfly Dew? Mountain Dew? Yummy. I hate Mountain Dew.
Oh, Sigewinne's here too!
Why is she drinking Mountain Dew?
Hey there, Sigewinne!
Hi! It's been a while.
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I
Hi.
hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy.
I was checking the audio again. Make sure it's not obnoxiously loud.
You bet we are!
It doesn't
So
sound it.
anyway,
I
what are
turned
you
it all the
doing,
way
Sigewinne?
down in my volume mixer.
The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the court of Fontaine.
No! Alright, okay, that's fair. You can take vacations. I don't mind. I have games planning to play next week for Zenless Zone Zero and the First Descendant. Oh, that's that one game. I think you told me about that. The thing. Oh, I entered a private browser. Oh no. Shit. What I click on? I didn't know I could have private browsers on mobile. That's fine. I'll think about Zenless Zone Zero, cause I don't know.
This one just so happened to coincide
Like, it
with a
looks
promotion
silly,
for
which
a new
I
skincare
find
product.
enjoyable.
So if you
And I
want
like
to
the wolf guy.
take a
I
look,
think
I'll
everyone likes
keep
the
up with
wolf
latest industry
guy.
developments when I can to help me with my magazine articles.
But I don't know anything about the story.
Wait, you write for a magazine? Which one?
The magazine where you don't read it,
It's
obviously.
called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
That's a terrible pen name. I might play Genshin just for the Archon Quest and waiting on Notlin. Yeah. That's a good plan. Archon Quest good. Can't keep up with 4 gacha games. I know the feeling. If I take on Zenless Zone Zero, I'll be up to 6. So I don't know. I'll have to like pick and choose my battles.
Oh, wow.
Like which ones I need to
You're
dedicate my
Maritime
time
Flower?
with.
If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association.
Since when did you start reading beauty bags?
What's so weird about that?
Because you're
Beauty.
not the epitome of beauty. And then Azure Promelia and Project Mugen. Oh my god, I remember Project Mugen. I looked up a picture and it looked cool. That's a lot of cool games, and I still have so many games in my Steam library I've yet to play that I probably should play because it would be a fun time. But alas, change is hard.
I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
Yeah, sincere service with a smile! And then human resources backs into his office, and then you're safe to continue to slay. I also want to play Once Human as well. That's releasing soon. Oh, that sounds like zombies. Once Human. I can't spell once. No, not on a human. Once. I can't type. I'm like finger pointing at my letters. Once human. Yes, that's... Oh, that looks like a train, not with legs. I like that. Gives me like Resident Evil vibes with the glowing eyes of the train thing. Excellent. Is that an alligator? Hell yeah.
Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the Maritime Flower.
No, how'd you become the leader of the Beauty Association?
Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty. Still,
Oh,
a
is
leader of
it?
the Beauty Association? That's incredible.
No, it's not. But anyway, there's a picture of an alligator here in this Once Human game, and that looks really cool. Its tongue is long, like a snow cone, and he looks really friendly. It's also in a post-apocalyptic world, so you know all the alligators there are definitely very nice and cuddly.
The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not.
Ah, so you're a narcissist.
Oh, the words of a
I
master.
read the spider bus and it is friendly. Oh, that's excellent. It's definitely not demonic or scary.
It's form of beauty, right?
Definitely does not have a bunch of worms and stuff coming out of its headlights. Oh, look at his big old hand reaching out for a handshake. Oh, he's so cute.
Not really. Actually, melusine.
Yeah, put me in charge of this beauty association or whatever. I know the epitome of beauty, and it is this spider bus that I'm looking at. I should put it up on screen, but I don't know. It's fine, just take my word for it. It's beautiful.
I'd say it's based on cuteness.
The flying bugs is terrifying. Reminds me of the Star Rail bugs. Oh boy, yeah, those are kind of nasty. But put the color on it. The blue ones, those ones are cool. But the purple ones, get those out of here. We like blue here. Blue. Right, take note, Sigewinne. Blue is cool.
Really? Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance. And in the
Your
process
current
of taking care
appearance,
of it,
meaning you had a
I've ended up
previous
learning
appearance
quite a lot
before?
about skincare and stuff.
Okay, skincare, yes. That's a lot that goes into
Turns out,
skincare, like the
my
different
knowledge and
things,
experience is
you know?
pretty popular with beauty plant lovers.
I don't know anything
It
about
came as a big
skincare.
surprise
I'm
to
a
me,
robot. I don't have skin. I don't need it. But I do know a lot about 17th century cheesemakers.
But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half melusine?
Oh, hitting the question already. No, don't ask about that. You're
Wait,
insensitive.
Sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
Yeah. Kind of wish Sigewinne was a 4-star. I could see it. I did her trial, and she puts out things on the field and then runs through them, and then she heals. And then sprays people with a giant vial. Yeah, I thought she was gonna be a 4-star, but no, she has that 5-star design.
I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself
Okay, I
into a
feel like it
swarm
could have gone
a
either
very
way.
long time ago.
Wait, you turned yourself into this form? What do you mean?
If you're interested, I could tell you the story.
Alright, we're gonna stand here for 3 hours while we're in flashback. Let's go.
A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah, of course we're interested.
I love Shapeshifter. She's probably an eldritch demon that was so scary before, and then she turned into this.
Once upon a time.
And then it goes into the cutscene, and then bam, story over. Are we really getting a story this
Long
early?
ago, humans rejected
Alright.
melusines, and melusines feared humans.
Nice
There was
floral
one
background
melusine
for the
who
sad
became
tale.
Fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked melusines.
Did they merge together? Is this gonna be like a Full Metal Alchemist situation with the dog and the girl?
Became the melusine's patient.
Did you steal her face?
You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
And then I steal your face.
Doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill.
And then she died, and that's the perfect time to take her face.
To arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
So just because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend?
Nope.
In desperation, the melusine approached the frightening witch.
A witch is in here now.
Until she got a reply.
If you take this potion, concocted of sin,
Who is this witch?
you will gain a human face and grow human limbs. But then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
Yes,
The
it can.
melusine did not hesitate for
Anything
very
to
long.
save your bestie. Okay, so she just drank a potion. I wonder who this
On
witch
a
is.
rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before. Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
Oh yeah, because you stole somebody else's face.
And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
And I was born this way. Wow. Forgot to tell you, Zenless on Zero live streams this Friday. Oh, everything is this Friday. We got the Earthing Waves update and the live stream. That's so much happening on Friday.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay, so we now know the story. We answered the age-old question. She just drank a potion.
A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
Unless she's lying to us and she's actually an eldritch demon who steals children's faces. Cause this is like the first time they've given us a cutscene really early in the chapter. Like, this is really early. We're not even 20 minutes in. And we got a cutscene.
Trust me, it's a true story.
No, I don't. I don't trust you.
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
Alright. Paimon hates fairy tales. You're an incredibly kind person, Sigewinne.
Yeah, not every melusine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough.
Might have time. I might not have time to play the new Imaginarium theater mode in Genshin on July 1st. I don't even know what that is. I don't pay attention to the events. I'm just like, yeah, just give it to me when it comes. It comes out. I guess that's like the long version. The long version? What did that mean? Like the big story thing. The big one. The big... Oh, never mind. It's in endgame mode in the Abyss. I see. Oh, yeah. I forgot they were adding that. That's July 1st. What's today? That's in 5 days. Well, shit. I gotta get my units ready.
It's so crazy
And by that, I mean just leave them alone, because I think they're decent enough.
Especially when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now, anyway.
That was 5 billion years ago. I'm like, damn, you old.
I'm in too. You're super cute this way.
Oh.
Attention customers!
Well, she
Thank
looked
you
that
all
good
for
before,
waiting.
too.
Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale!
Whoa! Blue sale! Woohoo! What's your product? It's like anti-aging, reverse aging cream.
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions.
And in exchange for your suggestions, you'll steal Paimon's face and wear it as your own. I'm not letting it go. There's something wrong here.
Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Is there even really a Fontaine Beauty Association, or did Sigewinne make it up?
Allow me to introduce our newest...
I'm trying to paint her as the
What did
villain
I
of the
do?
story, but
I'm
it's
sure many of
probably
you have
not.
already
She's
read
just
about this product's
she just drank a
promise
potion to look
in
human.
To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
So you take people's skin cells and turn them into butterflies with your new product. That's not good for society. You should take it off your shelves immediately. That doesn't sound natural.
Fantastic product with us here today. Please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now,
Wow, do you
without
think a
further
researcher
ado,
would come from the
I'll hand
Fontaine
over to
Research
Mr. Rawat to
Institute?
tell
I
you
don't
all
think so.
about what
That's quite a
Butterfly
shock that he's a
Dew can do
researcher.
for you.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got green
Hello,
hair. You
everyone.
know he's
I'm
evil.
Robot, and I
Oh, it's
developed
teal.
butterfly.
Seafoam green. I don't trust him.
What a looker.
No! Don't look at him. He's evil.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
Why? He looks exactly like all of you.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance.
Alright, we're just judging people by appearances. That's the moral of today's story.
I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat.
Wow, he said that he's has good looks. I can't believe this.
Appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life.
What?
It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as.
Those are words you're saying to me? What do you mean by that? Can you break it down to simple terms? Break it down, Paimon! I don't get it.
If I told you that those shackles can be broken?
Break the shackles of appearance? Is it talking about judging people by appearance? It was breaking the shackles?
If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself.
That looks like Jell-O, but mixed with cotton candy, and it looks toxic. I don't think you should drink it. It turns your skin into butterflies. No, not good.
Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles.
But that's what makes you you, don't it?
Confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance, and we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
Look, if you got a mole, that's okay. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae, undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
Oh.
Well, whether it actually works or
I'm
not,
clapping, I
after
guess. I don't
that
know if I like the
stage, Paimon better be
product.
sold.
Why? What do you want to change your appearance to? Eldritch being? Yo, if there's a potion for that... Okay, I'm in.
Mr. Robot, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
No!
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
It reminds me of the commercial for Anchor Arms in SpongeBob. It's like, and then the shark holds up a picture of what he looked like before as a nerd. It's like, I was a wimp before Anchor Arms or whatever he said, and now I'm a jerk. And then he's flexed. Is it like that? Is that what's happening? Anchor Arms.
Then it's sure to work.
It is pink like Anchor Arms, so maybe just like slather it on your arm and then you get swole.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet.
I ain't blowing your
So, could I
trumpet.
get a volunteer from the
Don't think
audience
that
to try it
highly of
out?
yourself.
Oh, Paimon volunteers!
Oh, she's the only one that said her name. Oh god, and she's very fast like a mosquito. We're gonna have to fix that.
Oh!
Ow! What? You want Citrine to drink it?
Oh, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association.
Is it
here
gonna
with
turn
us.
her back into a
In that case,
melusine if
Miss
she drinks
Sigewinne,
it?
Could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
No.
Sure.
I think it's stupid and dangerous and I don't like it.
Whoa. Is that Romaritime flower?
No.
They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Here you go.
What? There's nothing in your hand, you freak.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product.
How do you know? What are the ingredients? You didn't read the label. He could have put urine in it and you just rubbed that on your skin. I don't trust him.
Wow, now that's high praise.
No.
I'll take one. Any discounts?
Oh my god. I don't know what that says, but welcome, Flutterbrony. How are you doing today? You know I can't read that. Hi.
All right.
Or
Well, all that
playing
remains for me to say
Genshin
is
and
Butterfly Dew
doing
is now
Sigewinne
on
Story
sale.
Quest. And there's beauty products on sale, but I don't think they're regular beauty products. I think they're potions that'll transform you into a nasty monster.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
No! No, you're cute enough already.
Aww, really? Well, it's still good to care for your skin though, right?
Yes,
It
true!
definitely feels kind of rough from being exposed to the elements all the time.
It's okay, we'll get some lotion later.
And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sigewinne's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
Yeah, well, nasty seafoam man is talking to her, and he's like, oh, actually, the stuff you rubbed on your skin is a dangerous chemical. You're gonna die within 5 days. The warmth of lies. Paimon reminds me of Paimon. Is that a character that I don't know about? Probably. Oh, it's a sweet, basically sweet corn whisk and coconut milk. It's a food. Yeah, I see it. It looks like rigatoni. Oh no, that just looks like corn now. It kind of looks like a Hot Pocket now in these other pictures. Oh, cool. I've never heard of that. The more you know. I mean, Paimon is also nicknamed emergency food,
it's just
so
some
maybe that
chronic
could be the
problem I have
emergency
flaring
food
up
she
again.
is.
Nothing
Just
to worry about.
a corn product. Where am I going? I gotta go talk to Sigewinne. Where did she go? Oh, I just ran away from her. Oops, sorry, Sigewinne.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product. So I can
Everything
keep
is flawed.
improving.
Work on it. Just scrap it. It was bad.
With most skincare products, the pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use.
Yeah, so if you die 5 years after using it, you can't sue them.
Oh yeah, this one has instant benefits. Improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind.
The fact you're saying it now this early, it's gonna have some kind of
I
effect.
plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté Sans Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation.
No, this
but
is business. I
you
don't want to
are
have a
Beauty
casual
Association
conversation
leader,
with
after all.
you.
I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Sigewinne? Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and him?
No, I don't.
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
No, I'm not. Don't look at me.
That's right, and by his side, the equally famous Paimon.
Hi, Paimon. Or should we say... Paimon, huh? I pronounced that wrong. But the corn thing.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontanian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Because they were once water people? I see.
Why would it work better on Fontanians?
Because they were previously made out of water.
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Which means you're suspicious and we're gonna investigate you. How dare you?
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
No, I'm not spending money on this.
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Thanks, I'll just drink it. You saw Hoyoverse making a collab with coffee? I think so. I don't know what shop it was from, but I think I've seen pictures. They've done a lot of collabs with, like, other places. Like, I know they've done stuff with, like, Pizza Hut. It's a cafe. Oh. Maybe I haven't seen that one. Cafe collab. I don't know. Oh, wait. I think I found it! That was back in 2022. Unless they're doing another one. Yeah, they're spreading the brand. Yeah, I don't see any for recent, so it must be prior. But yeah, they've done a lot of collabs with like a bunch of places. I'm playing it! I'm thinking! What's the catch? Is it a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it.
But I'm the renounced traveler, and you say that it's for free. It's obviously a publicity stunt, because then you could be like, oh my god, travelers using my product?
Meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Oh, no. Whatever you said, no.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
Yeah, he's shallow. He's like a water.
Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still
I meant to say like the shallow end of a pool, but it just came out shallow of water. Mm-hmm.
This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful.
Is it though?
That's exactly what inspired me to choose this research
I look
direction
like a figure character. Is that an insult or a compliment? I don't know what that meant.
You're right.
But thank you.
Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Compliment. Okay, thank you.
Look at the time. My
like
apologies,
Evangelion or Miku. Hatsune Miku! Oh my god.
And I look forward to seeing
that
you
very
again.
high compliments, thank you. I've never seen Evangelion. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Probably not.
There's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it?
Yeah, it's evil product. Oh, it looks like a huge nerd. Yeah, I'm a nerd for SpongeBob and various other shows and animes. Yes. But mostly for SpongeBob.
I just think there's room for improvement.
I'm sure y'all know that.
To the mix
By
to make it
now.
more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that?
Oh, Patrick, yo, me too, and welcome, Ryan. I always fumble over how to pronounce your name when you first joined, but welcome. I think my favorite SpongeBob character is Squidward. He's just so relatable.
Special breed of human. You can point
And he plays the clarinet, and he's really bad at it, but he's confident, and he's a cashier, so he likes doing things with numbers. He could be a mathematician if he really wanted to, but he's on the musical side, so math's not gonna be a long-term area of study for him.
You those 2 bottles for free. Huh. Fair enough, that makes sense.
I have no idea what they're talking about. I was thinking about Squidward.
If you're interested in the more effective
Squidward tortellini.
version,
Do I ever win? And then everyone laughs. And then Sandy comes in from the sky and drop kicks SpongeBob.
When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
Oh, well, if you really want this. Ew.
As for me, it's probably time I got back
If you're
to
a fan of
Fortress
SpongeBob, which hand does SpongeBob write with? He is ambidextrous. We've seen him write with his right hand, I think a bit more than we've seen him write with his left, but he is ambidextrous. He's got 2 left hands. So it's technically he's left-handed, but also ambidextrous because he has both left hand. I gotta collect materials on the list. These hands aren't meant to create, they're meant to destroy! Oh, that was such a good episode. It was the art episode.
Just up ahead, traveler. The ingredients for Sigewinne should be nearby.
Well, I don't know the ingredients. I'll pick this mushroom to put in the beauty potion. Yummy. And of course, there's a dude guarding it. I'd have to steal his soul.
Side effects.
Odds reveal.
Alright, come here. Give me your soul. I need your intestines for my beauty product. DPS buys you. Let's go. Good job, King. We gotta get in the water. Excuse me, manatees. Oh, I fight the crab! I just like thinking of SpongeBob's Hanch, which episode where he starts eating them in the scared manner and then he has a bucket on his hands and he's eating them like popcorn. I know exactly what you mean.
That's everything.
It's like really disturbing, but I think I really like stuff like that. I think it's hilarious. It was the hash slinging slasher episode. Just chopping on them. That sound was really nice. I can hear the crunch in my mind. I was really scared about this episode. I think a lot of people were. My friend was scared of it too. But like Nosferatu appears. Yeah. That was a nice touch. It's like out there, but it worked. It worked and it was weird and that's how cartoons should be. Putting Nosferatu in places and eating your own hands like popcorn with a satisfying crunch. More of that, please. And then like the episode where Patrick's in the gorilla suit, but it wasn't Patrick in the gorilla suit, it was a gorilla in a Patrick suit. And then he rode the zebra off into the sunset. Yeah, stuff like that. I'm sure there's hidden symbolism there. But it's funny. It's funny and strange. Let me out, thank you. Yeah, why is this ingredient so far away? Who is hiding the stuff down here? I'm not even in the right area. Oh, good gosh. It's that one. I didn't need to ride the elevator. I hate the prison. I'ma say it now. I hate the layout. I hate navigating it. I can't stand it. Tripid Valberry! Ew! Why is that guy down here? He's gonna be important to the story because he has pink hair. And no NPC down here has pink hair. I'm calling it now. That everyone's got gray and black and brown.
Whoa, the infirmary is
it's Rita's worth! Hey! Cameo! Take caution, that hurts. Oh no, what hurts? At the impending doom.
Me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me! He
No.
looked exactly like me.
Never.
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me.
Wait, did he say there's a clone of him walking around?
Take a deep breath and don't worry. It's nothing to be nervous about.
What do you mean there's nothing to be nervous about? Okay, he used the beauty potion and then his cells split into two, making himself a double duplicate. A duplicate of himself.
Which finger am I holding up?
The middle one.
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine.
I don't know, your eyes are pretty blue.
Very good.
Just like
Now, on to
SpongeBob.
the next.
Why is Wienersworth here?
Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Far apart. Yeah! Bro took his eyes and moved them to the sides of his head. That's what true beauty is. That's me and the Wii maker, creator, character maker, whatever it was.
Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the
I don't want
is
your damn
unfortunate.
tea, Wienersworth.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you,
Oh, I thought she
know
was
what
still outside
this is
looking at the potion.
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
Well, I saw a pink-haired guy outside. Was that him?
Doesn't that just mean someone else kind of looks like him?
No, it means that he's afraid of Santa
And
Claus.
that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him.
Everyone is uniquely different. I beg to differ. Everyone here looks the exact same.
Considering how certain
They
he is of
copy
what
and
he
paste
saw, I
NPC
can only
face
surmise
after
that he's
face
having
and give
some
them
mental
slightly
issues.
different hair.
So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright, very good. Take a sip of water and rest for a bit.
Bro, water ain't gonna help.
Evaluation complete.
Did I even get all the
confirm
products
any
I was looking
symptoms
for?
pointing to
I
physical
thought I was supposed to get
condition.
2 items.
I see.
Oh well.
So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
He just needs some glasses.
I have to
Bro
assume so
is
for
using
now.
like 7-year-old
Psychological
contacts
issues are more difficult to detect.
that are pretty
At this
foggy
stage,
because they're not
we can
clean.
at least confirm
You
that
gotta
he
clean
isn't
your
the man of his
contacts. You can't
cognitive
just shove them in your
faculties.
eye.
The rumor mill will go crazy.
It's like even in the SpongeBob movie,
Guards, take
the
him to the
original,
ward for a
when he
period of
pretended to
observation.
drop his lens, his contact lens, he's like, gotta go wash it off in the bathroom, so he knows proper hygiene. Everyone knows that.
The Marachose Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
Fine, I'll do it, because it's gonna become Traveler's problem next.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who have made the trip just to see you.
Yeah, I'm not here for you,
imagine it must be
Wienersworth.
important.
Go away.
You probably won't need to add them to your observation
That
list.
sounded really cold. Sorry.
Oh,
I also
Traveler,
call Risley
me too.
Wienersworth, because before I knew how to pronounce his name, I misspelled everything, and he just became Wienersworth.
Hey there,
So that's how I see him.
It's actually not that important,
But we stole the souls of the crabs to give you
I'll be in my
things
office
for
if you
your
desperately need
potion.
me. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Wienersworth.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Look at him saunter off, like he owns the place. Because he does.
So,
He owns the jail.
Sigewinne. Would you mind waiting for just a moment?
Where did
I
that
have
guy
an application
go?
to see. Just
He was sitting on this bed. Where'd he
I
go?
won't be long.
Bro, he has doppelgangers and he can disappear. I see his name and think of Wigglewort. I love that. That's such a good name. I can see
sure.
it. Because you got the wart, like, writhely, and then the G's in his name. Absolutely,
Sigewinne,
it
we've brought
works.
him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
What? Is this a different guy?
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here.
Sit on the bed
I might
that
have
the
no
other guy
idea
was
how
on.
busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
Patience, Paimon. She'll help us. We just need to wait.
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work.
Is it though? She's just like touching people's faces and judging them for being sick.
Well, this could hurt. So I suggest you take a deep breath first.
She stabs out his eye. Do you like eye gore, Paimon? I don't.
Did his face melt? What happened to him?
No, it's containment. Contaminated with doppelganger. Oh my god. Oh no. The worst disease. And it melted his face. We need to shut this place down.
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress.
Oh my god.
Since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is
He's
ask
not
the
allowed
head
to have
nurse
his
give him
face
something to
fixed.
manage
He's
the
got to deal with
symptoms.
leaky face.
Oh, this This is gonna be
Why
awkward.
couldn't I see his
We still
face
need to bring him to
melting?
the
Why did
Marshals and
Paimon
Phantom
and
for
Traveler get to
questioning.
see it?
What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
Yes, so you need to fix his head.
The Marshals Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
What case is he dealing with? He probably just said it.
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch.
Oh
He
no,
harmed
he's the
countless
baddest
people.
of them all.
And now,
If
it
he
looks
ain't
like
about
it's all
money,
finally
then he
catching
don't
up
mess
him.
with y'all.
You done gawking?
Pottin'? Yeah, show me your face. Is this a knock of Phantom of the Opera? I don't know. I've never seen Phantom of the Opera, but if this guy turns out to be the main protagonist of this story quest, we may have a problem, because I just want to hang out with Sigewinne. I don't want Melted Face Man as my friend.
Not yet.
Not because his face
I
is
need to check the
melting, but
severity
because
of
he's
your
just a
ulcers
random
to decide
guy.
the right dosage.
My ulcers? What are ulcers? I should know what that is. Ulcer. Ulcer. Abdominal pain. Stomach ulcer. A sore that develops on the lining of the esophagus, stomach, or small intestine. Stomach thing, yeah. Gotcha. I knew that at one point, but then I forgot, but now I know again. And we all learned something new.
Don't worry.
And this guy has an ulcer in his eye, which makes his
different sense
face
of
melt.
aesthetics from humans.
That's how it
To me,
works.
He just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
Yeah.
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you?
Yes.
Just give me the
A
meds
really
and let me
tall
outta here.
child.
I already missed my cell.
Hey,
I don't
lose
think
the
meds can
attitude.
fix your melted
You dare
face.
talk back to our head nurse like that again?
You gotta
Your
get the
days are
Phantom of the
numbered.
Opera mask and put it on, and then some lady will come by and be like, oh my god, it's Phantom of the Opera, and then they kiss. And that's the plot.
Oh, it's fine.
What
Okay,
even
I'm
is
going to
Phantom of
plan
the
a
Opera
vacation
about?
now.
I have no
Tell me if it
idea.
hurts,
I had a
alright?
friend that was obsessed with it, but I didn't learn anything.
Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
I'd say let his face melt off.
Can I leave now?
No. Shut up.
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you.
I ain't
Sigewinne.
little.
And I apologize for the trouble.
So, Traveler, Paimon,
Oh god, that guy
did
ran
you
off
bring
really
the ingredients?
fast. Yeah, I brought the ingredients. Maybe you can
we
use it to
did,
fix that
but
guy's
we don't wanna
melty face.
interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Some guy makes a girl sing and then dies. Oh, a very simple plot. Sounds like my kind of movie. Is it a movie or a musical? I don't know. The shortest summary ever. I mean, it works. They're singing and then die.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't
So
I?
if this story
Just
quest
hand me the
follows the plot of
ingredients,
that,
and I'll make some time to whip it into the
Mr.
improved
Melted
version
Face
for you.
Man is gonna get somebody to sing, and then somebody will perish.
Take a rest here
I'm
if you want.
putting my left
Or
bet
if you're not
on that
tired,
green-haired
I'm here to
guy
open a new
and the
penetration
pink-haired
tournament
guy
in
we
the
saw earlier
administration
walking
area.
up into this infirmary. They're gonna die. Yes, watch the Gerald Butler version. Oh, I didn't know there was multiple versions. Gerald Butler.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, CJ?
Oh, I guess there are different versions, because, like, remade it. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that, actually. That's a token of our gratitude. What do we do?
Let us help you out. It's the least we could do.
No.
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find
Oops.
something to treat this condition.
I accidentally looked up Gerard Butler, and How to Train Your Dragon came up, and I was very confused. That's two different categories.
Gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
No, I'm never gonna be ready. Maybe it is Gerard. I don't know. What do I do? Talk to Sigewinne? No, I'm gonna jump on the bed and kick up a lot of dust. And I kicked up dust anyway.
We're ready,
I got it
Sigewinne.
in your
What's our
eyes. Now your
mission?
face is gonna melt off. What if Sigewinne's face melts off? And then we see the melusine underneath. Ooh, yes, please.
I found the perfect job for the traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
I just jumped on the bed. Shit, now I got dust all over my shoes and it's gonna be on my back. No. This was my favorite scene in Phantom of the Opera.
I need you to pretend to be sick.
Oh, we've already done that, and you called us out for it. After we were in the depths of our plan. My hair's going through the bed. Is that normal?
What?
Am I melting?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Well, don't be patronizing.
Oh, so you knew.
Of course she knew. I heard her laugh in the distance. She's like,
I sure did. He was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates.
malingering?
And you played along very well, Paimon.
Big word from
I kept you
Sigewinne.
for quite a while after that. Well, this
It's the
is awkward.
intentional act of
But
creating
why do we
false
have
or
to do it again
exaggerating
now?
physical or psychological symptoms to gain some kind of benefit. Oh, okay. That's exactly what we did.
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Oh, please just do as I say.
How do you know?
You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache.
How do you
And
know a
burn,
patient is
dry
coming? Is
fever
it pink-haired
with good measure.
Valberry man?
Okay.
I got a headache. Aren't they gonna know that I'm not a prisoner? It's just some random guy from the surface world laying down on a bed. Look. Ew.
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only
Why
here
is there a
'cause my
child
mom
in the
won't stop
prison?
pestering me about it.
I've asked this question before during the
So
Caterpillar
annoying.
quest. Like, why are there children here? But what? But why is this child here?
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. Well, the last
Did she
thing
give birth in
needs
the
to worry
prison
about
and now
being
this
sick
child
as
has
well.
succumbed to also be a prisoner? I don't think that's fair.
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground.
Well, it is.
Should I go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea? Because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work.
Like, pretend you're sick. Sick child goes in to spread plague. Wow. My favorite scene.
I thought I'd
It's
be
like
able to have some
contaminating
fun
me.
here at
Like,
the
I'm pretending to
Fortress
be
for
a
Fools.
headache. I'm pretending to be a
Someone's-
headache. No,
don't
I'm
do
pretending to
this.
have a
Don't do
headache.
that.
And I'm getting his germs mixed in with the dust I kicked up from the bed.
All right. Sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature.
This child is faking it. I don't trust
Your
this
fever
child.
still hasn't gone down. Well,
What
here's your
if the
medicine.
guy's face
1 cup
melted
per
off
space
and
we'll
created
see
this
what helps.
child? What if he wasn't actually born?
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink
Oh
it?
my god, just shut
I
up and
mean,
drink the
I'll be fine,
medicine.
right? I've got an uncle
Shut
with a
up.
cold. His fever went away
You're
on
spreading
its own after a couple
plague.
days.
This is anti-plague tea.
Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
Bro. Damn. Yeah, what the heck? At least put your hat down so you're not, like, coughing all over the world.
I sure can. Oh, you're a very brave boy after all.
You don't sound convinced that he's brave.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
'Cause you're coming in here and faking things with that fake cough.
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this guy.
I'm dying from my headache.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Oh, you're gonna need more than a paper bag. Because vomit is acidic, so it's gonna melt through the brownie. Assuming the paper bag is brown.
Huh?
Yeah, don't look at me, kid.
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
Ha, we're blackmailing this child into
And-
drinking the tea.
If I'm not tough enough?
Then your face will melt into a puddle. I'm dead.
Hey, wake up! Wake up! Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
Because you'll die. You're telling this child that he's gonna die.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's
Contaminated. I got contaminated so hard I actually died. I'm no longer pretending to be sick.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
What kind of medicine is warm? I guess tea brewed.
It's so bitter.
Well, at least it's not nasty. I'd rather take bitterness over nastiness any time of day. I remember the cherry medicine I had to take. Oh, that was so rancid. It tasted like, you know how grape juice has that aftertaste that makes your throat like feel like it's sticking together? Imagine that times 25 plus cherries. Cherries are nasty. Airborne pathogen landed. Oh, well, at least he's crying now, so now it's waterborne.
All done. Great job, you two.
Oh, you knew that child was coming, didn't you?
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
Yeah, he should be drinking tea instead of orange juice. No, actually drink orange juice. That has vitamin C or D. One of those. He's got one of the vitamins.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately.
Oh,
But
he's not a
unfortunately,
prisoner.
His father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being.
You couldn't have gotten a nanny.
He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
It's full of prisoners that are vicious and violent. There's no place for a child. What sane mother brings her child into a prison thinking that it's gonna be okay and not affect him later in life?
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about. It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
A technique, you say, of gaslighting people and instilling that tinge of terror.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a melusine doctor too?
No.
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
Yeah, 5 billion years ago.
Oh, sorry. No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people.
Oh, nice. I'm other people. Talk to me.
She was a traveling doctor.
Wait, she died, and that's how the Phantom of the Opera ends, so therefore, you were right.
Ones was her specialty.
We were right. It's following the pattern. And then the infection of the Phantom of the Opera man is now being passed down from generation to generation. That's why this guy's face melted off, because he's a descendant of the original Phantom of the Opera man. And I guess he somehow knew her teacher who died. Maybe she sang too. Probably. They like to put singing in some things.
Strict teacher?
Mm-hmm.
Strict. Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Me when I sneak up on children in my karate class that I used to take, and then they don't know I'm there because I'm really stealthy, and then they turn around and then I'm there. Got him.
Strange way for a doctor to describe
They weren't that much younger than me at the time.
What you look like.
Oh my god, I hated being a karate class with children. It was so annoying. All they wanted to do was basics bullshit. So I'm over here like, I want to fight people, and they were afraid of me for that. Oh wow, she looks old. Okay, I don't want to look at her no more. I have to click to get rid of her.
Yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
No, that's what I look like, except more evil.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
Oh, she was the witch that gave you the juice. What if that is the case? What if she died and then became a witch in the afterlife, was brought back to life with her potions that she created in heaven, and then drank it to become witch, and then she started making her own potions to transform people's faces.
You're envious of her. Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
No, reminds me of the first dentist I had. Very scary.
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
What if you take off your human face? Do it. Oh no, because that's still cute though. The melusine underneath is still cute. That's not. She's not scary.
My next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Ah! All right.
Sure thing. On to the next mission.
I can't wait to scare another child into taking its medicine. A dozen or so patients arrive and whatever. Now we're tired.
Time already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Sigewinne.
Well, thanks to
Oh,
you,
it's just gonna get
it
even
was
more
much easier
busier because
today.
even more people's faces will start melting off.
Aww.
I'm glad we could help.
Should we get some rest?
No.
It's getting pretty
No,
late.
I want to sleep in the hospital bed.
There is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Do you get paid to be a nurse down
You
here?
sure you can tell us?
Well, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know.
I might as well be. I have direct teleporters inside the jail. I can come here whenever I want.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
The ones that magically appear on the third day? Time to get new illnesses to see if they'll combine into a mega virus. Oh my god. Damn, Sigewinne's over here concocting diseases and unleashing them. That's why it's so confidential. Wienersworth doesn't know about it. It's that confidential. So he thinks there's a bunch of weird cases going around. But no, it's just Sigewinne infecting the prisoners.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
Germs and urine and rocks. Like, oh, that's nasty. I consumed it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to
Jeff, like,
make
gets
it.
to be a petri
That way,
dish.
if you ever
I'm
suffer
just
from
like
exhaustion
laying
in your
all
future
lay all the
travels,
diseases on my arm and see what
yourself.
happens. My
It's
arm
really
just starts
good for
melting and
you,
rotting
know?
off. It's like, no, it's healthy. It's supposed to do that. Like, I don't know about this situation. Just don't put it on my face or I'll have to put on the Phantom of the Opera mask.
Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you.
No, I'm not listening to you.
First, we add this special slime condensate. Stir.
She didn't change the
Then
bench
pour it in.
paper, worst structure ever. She's
That's what I was
cross-contaminating.
thinking. It looks just like tasty jelly,
I
doesn't it?
didn't know. How dare she? She's just asking for something bad to happen. She's asking to get sued for malpractice. Oh, look, she even missed the box.
Yeah,
The
it really
condensations
does.
fell on the floor.
Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Well, you love slime condensate. You consume that every day. You think it's delicious, so why are you upset about it now?
Xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
And then snort them, and then gargle them, and spit it back out. Mix them with the slime condensate.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
It's fine. And now she's mixing Schedule 2 drugs. She's, yes. And then she's tainting the food supply with them, spreading her master plan unbeknownst to everyone.
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their
Oh, now
innards,
she's doing
and
science
then add some lovely
experimentations over here. She's cutting up a frog. It's like, oh, I took this in science class. I dissected a frog. Now I can use it to cook meals. Oh, they didn't take the eyes out.
Frogs.
I mean, people eat frogs all the time, I think. There's frog legs. I don't know if they eat the whole frog, though.
And we're done.
Then how does
All
it
that's
get
left now is to
purple?
pack them into lunch boxes and hand them to Walsey.
How does it get purple, though, Citrine? Please tell me.
Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
We don't know if he's gonna show up tomorrow.
Sigewinne
It's after
really
the
does have
third
the
time, the
inmate's best
third
interests at
day.
heart.
Yeah, Sigewinne's so kind. She has everyone's interest in her heart. She really cares about them. Oh boy, she really does. Master plan evil, spreading drugs and disease to the entire world. That's her master plan. Oh, the Valberry guy is gone. He must have gone to bed. Where am I going? Unless he's the one that needs the meal.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
I don't want to talk to you, Wolseley. I want to talk to Bran. Bran is cooler than you.
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Oh, there's serial number,
Sounds
eh?
good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
And Wolseley is her accomplice.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
No. What code was there? He's gonna, like, make the meal look nice and not like a froggy mess.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
Yeah. Take a
Alright.
nap right
Nursing
here on
orders.
the floor.
I'll do as
On
I'm
this
told.
dirty kitchen
But
floor.
You take care of yourself too.
Bye. Bye, Wolsey.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm so
Seems
glad I
like
got
the
to feign
gods and staff
illness.
should have a lot of respect for you, Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Yeah.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
Every single patient in this entire prison has melted face disease now.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
What's wrong with that?
Huh? Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
She looks tired. She
like
probably
we've
wants
got
to
one
go
job
to
as
bed,
medical
and you're making her
assistants
work past her
Come on,
hours. Ugh, I climb things. Ugh. Well, at least I found where I need to go this time instead of going in the wrong direction, taking elevators I didn't need to take. Damn, why can't I run like Sonic? So it takes a lot less time. I would be there already if I were Sonic the Hedgehog. But I'm not Sonic, I'm just blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-ba-da.
Ah, head nurse. You're finally
Eric!
here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery.
No, you're a doppelganger. I don't trust you.
After giving it some thought,
Mr.
I'm sure that I was
Far
probably
apart
just seeing
eyes,
things.
wrinkly face,
Stress-related, I imagine.
and
I've been
dirt
working long
hair.
hours, so I
Kind of looks like a
definitely
thin
wasn't in
layer
the
of
best
dirt,
state
you
of
know?
mind.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay?
She finds a parasite growing in
take
his
a deep
brain. She's
breath
like,
and don't be
oh, that's not
nervous.
supposed to be
It'll
there.
the exact
But
same
actually, she's the
procedure
one
as
that
we
put
did
it there.
before. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Didn't you remember things? You're
Well,
suspicious.
That's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test.
Yeah, you have to tell her which
Just
finger
concentrate
she's
on
holding up.
To start with.
Oh, yeah,
which
she
finger
knows
am I
exactly what's
holding up?
happening.
Your pinky.
Like, no, that was my ring.
All right. All indicators seem normal.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
What is he stressed about? What could he possibly be stressed about in a prison?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
Because you're also hallucinating from putting that beauty product on your face.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
Well, the fact that you're telepathically telling me that indicates you're not okay.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward.
He's gonna melt as soon as he takes the 2 steps out of here.
Focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now. So, you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
It sounds like when he starts a sentence, he's got some kind of accent, and then he loses it when he continues the rest of the sentence.
Mr. Odilon,
like he's like Scottish or something. Like great. Oh, that was terrible impression.
Of course.
But you
I'm
know
on
what I
guard duty
mean.
in the administrative area tonight, so nothing will go wrong. You have my word.
I don't know about that. So, okay, new theory. What if that green-haired guy... What if that green-haired guy who says he could change your appearance with his potion is changing himself into having the appearance of some of these other prisoners? I don't know why he's down here. We'll get to that later. But he's down here pretending to mess with people's brains because he invented a potion that can do so.
Yep. But I still haven't gotten around to making that improved lotion for you yet.
It's fine. I don't want it.
Oh, no rush. Seriously, it's super late now. You should go get some rest too.
Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, traveler. Good night, Paimon.
Good night.
Hope you sleep well.
I won't.
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Even after a productive day at work, I can't sleep. It's actually the father. Oh, no. Oh, that changes everything. And he's spreading his face genes to everyone.
Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
Making sure his wife wasn't cheating. Oh, no. Oh, that's an interesting way to get caught. Or like verify. I gotta wait till the next day. Ew. Alright, fine. So, but imagine you transform into somebody, and then your wife goes and meets with that transformed somebody, thinking it's a completely different person. Then you catch her in the act. It's like, aha! I knew you were cheating. It was me all this time. It's the perfect crime. I gotta wait till 8 a.m. tomorrow. No. 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 Yes. Switcheroo! Oh, we're definitely switching places with people.
Let's go find Sigewinne.
I don't want to find Sigewinne, actually. I want to talk to the melted face man again. I believe he's suspicious. Where am I going? It's so far away. Is it up here? Yes? Yes. This guy has an eye patch. He's also melting. That's okay. I moistened him up. Oh my god, there's so many people in here.
Oh, how is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Well, it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people. That's not too bad for like a standard office.
Good morning,
Oh, he's melted all the way.
I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
I'm fine. I love waiting. It's my favorite pastime.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
It's fine. I'll just be watching Shrek in the corner.
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
Oh, no. See, this man cheated on his wife, and then he turned into another person. My god, she doesn't know about the pathogens at all. Oh, no. She's oblivious. No wonder everyone's, like, duplicating themselves.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
A gas con? Why is it in what are these? Quotation marks? Oh. What was that shifty look for? Do you know about it?
Medical facility. Keep it down.
Shut up, Lamborghini.
please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
What?
You're a horrible liar, you know that?
I thought she was gonna say you're a whore.
It's clear as day.
Like,
that
damn,
you're
lady.
Gaston.
He just said he's not gas can. Why do more people get sick after they talk to each other? Because the airborne duplication diseases are coming at them at full force. The pathogens, the melted face, everything is coming for them.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
Oh, wait a minute. Is the potion, like, just randomly transforming people? The mustache is awful, I'd believe him. Yeah, no sane person would have a mustache that looks exactly like that. That's like 1920s barber. We're in 2024. I think I'll fly.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
Well, you're not listening to him, so he's got to get your attention.
All right. I get it.
But he's upset. If I woke up and I was somebody else I didn't know who the hell it was, I'd be freaking out too, especially with that mustache.
This is nuts.
You're nuts.
Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Maybe you're not Morgaine.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
What if this isn't actually Wienersworth? That's like, it's some random guy. Also, they're using a child doctor that mixes medicine for no reason. Well, she's old. She's really old, I think. So she has an excuse. She's professionally trained, maybe.
Remember the case
She was
I
trained
mentioned
by a
yesterday?
witch. It's
The one
fine.
brought to me by
It's
the
so worth
Marechaussee
it.
Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Oh.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
What did he say yesterday? About the
thing is,
doppelganging?
None of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
Because they're all insane in the membrane, but their membranes are also genetically transforming into other people. Next thing you know, they're gonna start gaining the memories of the person they've transformed into, making their original self non-existent.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
No.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Wow, you're going to me. You're the officer. You do your damn job. But no, Traveler has to do everything because I'm Traveler. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, who's this Poton? I'm Honray. I got applied to go out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in another cell. Unbelievable! I'm not Gascan, I'm Hoolies. Today was the final day of my sentence, so I should have gone free. What gives? I'm Eric. Why does this stuff always happen to me? What do you mean? You know, Eric is way used to transforming into other people. Company's way of saving healthcare. Have a useless doctor that melts the problems away. I mean, it's one way to get rid of the evidence. Wait, my name is Oldalin. I'm a guard. I was attacked. This isn't me at all. Oh, even the guards are getting duped. All these people are gonna melt into one person. Like in that one SpongeBob episode where Squidward absorbs everybody and he goes to therapy and he's like, it all started when I was born, and then it pans out to show that all the other important SpongeBob characters had formed into his own being. That's what's gonna happen to these people. I don't know why these random people are selected, but they must have some sort of connection.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
It's a prison break! Oh! I've solved the case. And Sigewinne is secretly aiding them by spreading lies and pathogens.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
Because of beauty products and Green Man McGee is in charge of it. And he's sent all the products down here. He's got an inside man to spread his potions or lotion or whatever it is.
Make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm furiously printing! Yeah, they're gonna believe that.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released.
Because of the lotion!
And walk out right under
And
our
you know who
noses.
had a bottle of lotion? Traveler and Paimon. We are secretly the inside men that went inside and delivered the potion. And Sigewinne was gonna tamper with it. Maybe we gave it to her. So she's the prime suspect.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Transformation properties of potion!
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
No.
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any.
Well, look harder. You suck at your job.
The only other thing that
Everyone here's
is
incompetent.
that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
What do you mean? It's incredibly hard.
Oh, really? What does our head nurse make of all of this?
You know a lot about faking voices and faking problems and creating real problems.
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch.
I can look inside their DNA with my melusine eyes and detect if they're real.
I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
I'm gonna stab out your other eye. Ew, I hate that sound.
Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
Yeah, is he melted?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers.
Oh, there can be ulcers on the face?
In the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how
I
do
don't
you
get what
explain
happened.
the
No.
other inmates?
So she checked under his bandages to see if he had ulcers, because they released...
Souls switched bodies.
They...
Are you?
What? I'm confused. Whatever. Someone switched and then they left.
I believe it was their faces that got switched.
So there is some face swapping going on. Ah, Sigewinne, I suspected you of doing that earlier.
Like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you.
I'm proficient in stealing people's faces and swapping them.
Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
No, I don't. Was he the guy that was like, I can leave the ward now?
Yeah, sure do. Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Alright, come here, Eric. Why do I have to go get him? Oh, maybe not. Which one's Eric? Henry. It was Henry. I know that because they both started with E.
So, you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
No. Kill this man! Sentence him to death!
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
God, he's got the same blue eyes.
It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
It's just like saying which finger is which. Ain't that hard.
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
Index! Index!
I believe it was your index finger.
Damn, I could pass this. I'm actually Eric.
But that means...
It's not the same person.
Huh?
What was that, Wienersworth? Huh? Sound like that one meme sound effect. Oh.
So basically, last night the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Right.
Huh? I don't know about any test last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Because your faces have been swapped? So like somebody stole, maybe it's not even faces, but body stealing. It's like they switched places but stole your body because your physical Eric body has left the cell, but the Henry body is still here. The entire thing. Is it just face swapping?
Case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
Are you sure? How is this a reasonable explanation? Can you elaborate? It's not. How is they swapped faces a reasonable explanation?
So, what exactly happened?
They swapped faces.
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards.
The face-swapping method, but we don't know how they're swapping faces. It's from the lotion, I can tell you that, but...
Then, once
but they
all
don't
the
know
other
that
inmates
yet.
were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric.
Oh, that's why it's like, oh, there's a doppelganger. That's that guy, I see.
Real Eric
Everyone
came
looks
to
the same
guards for
here.
help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
They simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place. What? Oh, whatever.
Because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
I feel like I get it, but I can't explain it.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
I get it.
It all makes sense.
Yeah, it
now.
makes sense. Yeah, sure.
Case.
Yeah, I get it.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
They're taking this face switching thing so casually. They're not questioning what the hell that means or how it's done.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new.
What do you mean it's
In
nothing
fact,
new?
One of the explicit duties of the melusines in the Marachose Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise.
Okay, that's why they're just being so casual about it.
We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
The lotion!
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release.
Oh, they think
and are
this is like
using
some
that to
kind of
commit
scientific
identity fraud.
explanation, not some magic. It's magic, bitch!
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a melusine wouldn't be able to detect it.
Uh-huh!
A shape-shifting potion?
Yeah, the one you have in your pocket, the one you wanted to put on your
This is the first time I'm
face.
hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marachose Phantom.
Yeah.
Are you certain of this?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
I have it right here, and I'm not actually Sigewinne.
But
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
I don't think face switching could fall under being experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer.
But we don't know who they switched with.
Yep. Let's do that.
Alright, just do it. Do it, Wiener, so I think knows how.
Well, it was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Have it your way!
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago.
Well, shit, now you have dangerous serial killers running around Fontaine again.
I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all.
No shit.
They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
Well, maybe if you weren't stupid.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Obviously, Fitch. What's a Fitch? No, face switching is the answer.
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Maréchaussée's melusines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead
I
end!
guess we have to give up. Everyone's thinking really hard about this.
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on.
Clutch, what?
We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh?
Yeah, we know Rawat.
What? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Alright, he wasn't that handsome.
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view.
Oh,
I
Paiman
just
ain't no
remember that he
human.
specialized in potions. One of the crimes this gang is
Because
charged
that was
with
his
is the
other face.
manufacture and
He
sale
put on
of
a
illicit
handsome
drugs.
face for the crowd to
According
disguise the
Mr.
fact that he's
Rawat,
actually
they
like
appear to have stolen
a
technology he
criminal
developed
or
through his
something.
research and used it in their operation.
Oh.
At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities.
No, it wasn't him. And then the criminal killed him, took his face, and is wearing it around town.
Thanks to his
That's not actually
we were able to
Rawat.
swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No. It's too good to be true. Handsome, smart, and heroic. No.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees.
Well, I don't trust him, so maybe they should kill him.
Since he's negotiated with them in person
Make his
before,
face melt
there's
off.
a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgan, I'd like to come along.
Hello, what's up? Akari, Rio? Welcome! How are you doing today? We're playing the Sigewinne Quest, and people have their faces swapped. I don't know how.
Why's that?
I'm glad you're doing good.
Well, I'm the one who
I
discharged the
am
fake
doing
Eric
all
last
right.
night, so I feel partly
It's been okay today, but being here now playing Genshin Impact, I feel a lot better.
Don't say that, head nurse.
I'm slightly confused
Your
what's happening,
focus was on
but
the inmate's health.
it's too much
And rightly
detail. It's
so.
fine.
We can't ask you to help
The
with
bottom
arresting
line
criminals.
is face
That's
switching procedure happening. Which games do I play the most? I play a lot of gacha games, like Genshin Star Rail. Reverse 1999. But I also like games like Undertale, FNAF, stuff like that.
I also have a more personal reason. Cotton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Yeah.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand
What
where
have I
you're
been
coming
playing
from.
recently? I just finished FNAF
Arresting
World.
criminals is dangerous
I was trying to beat the whole thing with just the
anything
starter
happened to
teams, and that's like really bad.
None of us can afford
I
to
stream
take on
like
that
I stream
responsibility.
average. No, I stream 3 times a week: Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, on most occasions.
Don't worry. I can defend myself just fine.
Yeah, you can like shoot things out of your syringe.
You say that, but still.
Get off her case, Morgane. Go away. Go do your job.
If I may, Miss Morgane, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you.
Oh, and by association, we're coming with her.
If you really are worried for her safety, then...
I guess I have to go because I have to do everything in this forsaken land. I mean, Paimon and I are coming along anyway. So happy to come along.
Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse.
My voice is really beautiful,
We
isn't
should head off immediately.
it? Thank you.
Time is of the essence.
I prefer. I think it's more like coarse demon. So I think that works. Appreciated. Yeah. Where am I going? I gotta go to the research of something. Oh, it's just a guy right here. So I guess the pink-haired guy that we saw in the jail earlier is
Sorry to
not in
impose,
on it.
But I'm afraid we're here on urgent business.
All right, nerd.
And I need you to cooperate.
Let's push him
Marsh
over.
is a phantom.
Bognor.
Investigating some more legal research.
What kind of name is Bognor? That's something I'd name a Pokemon.
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Oh, well, he died lots of years ago.
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right?
Ew. I hate that nickname.
He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
I'm like staring into his blue eyes. So like every person we talk to seems to have blue eyes. Anyway, do I watch anime? On occasion, I do. What's the most recent one I've seen? Naruto was technically the most recent one. I just haven't finished it yet. It's like the original Naruto. Haven't even made it to the Shippuden era yet. But I really like Bleach. I like Bleach a lot.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
I'm trying to think, because I've definitely seen something else.
Well, I guess you could
As
say
of
he's
recent.
popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression
What
on
was
people.
it called? Oh, I'm seeing it now. Oh no, what was it called? All I could think of is the anime opening. It was a Bling Bang Bang Board by Creepy Nuts. Oh, what anime was that? Mashal Muscle and Magic, I think? I've seen that. I did like that one.
But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute,
How about
he's ever had
you?
a single deep
Do
conversation
you
about
watch
his research with
anime?
his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
Like, I really want to see the latest Jujutsu Kaisen season. I still haven't watched it yet, and I need to. I gotta find out what happens, and apparently it's like sad or something.
That's so weird. He definitely
Oh,
didn't
which
come
one's my
across like a recluse
favorite?
at that product promotion.
Ooh. I think I'd have to go with Bungo Stray Dogs. I didn't list that one. I forgot that I watched it like 3 times, but I think that one's one of my favorite ones.
Oh, I don't find that weird at all.
I also really like
Didn't strike me as
Psychopaths.
the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a melusine perception thing.
I have no idea what they were conversing about. It's fine.
Okay. We should talk with his acquaintances. But we
He's got
also need to
acquaintances.
check the
Why are
research
you here? Why
institute for
can't we
any
lead the
clues.
investigation? We're like detectives,
split
but
up.
cooler.
It'll save us some time.
And I can just steal coffee from the udders of this machine.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Oh, they probably hate him and think he's ugly. That's why he changed his face, and now he's like a handsome Squidward situation. Why is this person outside? I'm stealing your beetles. You can't do nothing about it. You see that? Random guy, what's your name over there? Ant bees. Ants and bees.
What do you want?
Wow, rude. We're detectives from the Mardisha Shrey Hunters, and you're under arrest for being rude.
Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
See, he's got blue eyes too! Everyone we've talked to got blue eyes, and he's got blue glasses. They're emphasizing the blue. And I don't think that's anything to think too deeply into. Now I'm just tracing his glasses. Stop. I suggest you much watch Demon Slayer. Oh yeah, I have watched Demon Slayer. I think I'm caught up on it.
I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
I think so.
Would
The last season should have been the one in that village with the sword makers, right? If there's a new season out after that, I have not seen that yet.
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly do, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Yeah, Demon Slayer is pretty good. I like it.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy.
Oh, mechanics. Can we build a robot? Where's the Genshin Quest where we build robots? That would be fun. And then we can put it in our teapot, and then we can have a party.
There's a huge overlap in our areas of research.
Maybe watch more Demon Slayer.
Why would he refuse to work with me?
I didn't refuse to work with you. Maybe because you have blue glasses.
I bought his product once and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications and coatings too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making.
Well, why aren't you?
Don't get me wrong. I had no intention of plagiarizing his work.
But I did steal it and make my own version of it using even worse illegal ingredients.
It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Oh my god, 3 times! That's more than 2!
Anyone else making the kind of money he
By the way, is that your OC? Yes, it is! I'm a robot. With the octopus as my companion. and we traveled a galaxy in a spaceship. I'm doing a terrible job of selling the fantasy.
Antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
I'm antisocial, what? Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Yeah, let's get rid of this man.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
So you're telling me if I put an orange inside of water, that's gonna help me calm down?
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Now, go back to your research of stealing things. Alright, where's these other dweebs at? Where they at? You down here? No, I'm right on you. Are you up here? You better be. Oh, my bonking my damn head. Really? You can't get over that lump? I'm gonna have some choice words for you, mister. How dare you? Excuse me? These birds are immune to arrows! What are you doing to these birds, Audrey? You enhance them with metal to make my arrows bounce off of me? Are they important to your documentation? You're right-handed. Does she have melted face? No, okay, she doesn't.
What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
He's been dead for years, I'm telling you.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend?
Oh, the story behind it. Oh yeah, I should probably explain. Sorry, I'm bad at explaining things. But I'm a robot. My name is 7. Kind of like the number, because that's the best number. And together with my friend Steve Squibs, that's my octopus, we travel the galaxy in search of, adventure. And yeah, just looking for a good time, I suppose. And sharing our gaming journey while we're waiting for the next warp jump into the next galaxy. Something like that. And our ship is called the Art Ship Octopod. As art is subjective and it comes in all different kinds of forms. And I did draw it myself. I did. Everything has been made by me.
I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Oh, damn. It sounds like you got really personal feelings.
Okay.
All right, lady.
If you might know where we can find him.
No.
Why would I know where he's at?
I don't know.
I barely
Don't
know
get
him,
so
and he
defensive,
probably
bitch.
doesn't even remember me.
Ugh, this is getting annoying. Shall we go ask someone else?
I see. Can you share your Discord? I do not have a Discord for this. Not at all. I'm sorry. At some point, I should make a Discord. But people scare me. We're working on that. I gotta work my way up to Discord.
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit. If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Well...
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
What if we change her mood? What if we give her some oranges and a back massage?
She explains symptoms common among people in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
What's the opposite of love? Hate. We have to make her want to track this guy down and stab him in the neck. That's the cure.
Curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
Oh, Sigewinne's like the queen of gaslighting. She's using her skills to the test.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
He might be dead in a ditch.
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marshosei Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
They even escaped jail just to kill him.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago.
Were you at the fair? The beauty fair or whatever it was?
Oh, I see. I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
In my house.
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place.
Oh my god, he's hiding behind an old lady.
I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness.
Oh.
He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Well, so that's why he's developing this face-changing lotion, so he can give his old mama a new body. I suggest you make Discord because it really helps grow the community and audience. It does, and that's why I want to do it. But I'm an anxious person. I'm a very anxious person, so yeah, I need to work up to it. I need to do it, you know.
Oh, okay. Do you know the address?
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better.
So you tracked down his mother just so you could get to know him? That's kind of creepy. Maybe we should arrest you instead.
When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but
yeah,
do
it was.
You really have to yell at me for it?
Yes.
It's like Fine, I can take no for an answer, but what's with the temper tantrum?
Because that's not really his mother, and it's some old lady he found to pose as his mother because he's using face-changing lotion on her as a test.
Unbelievable. These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
Yeah, where's that cure?
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
Wahoo! I have that Instagram. I barely use it at all. Oh, I fell in a crack. Oh, well, I guess I'm going down here now. Oh, that's where I was before. What even is it? I don't remember. I haven't posted on Instagram in like a bunch of years. But I do have a Twitter. The link to that's in the panels below. Where the hell is this person at? Oh, you're on the stairs? No? Oh, I'm stealing your insect to get away. Oh, it's you!
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Bertram?
Who's asking?
Me.
Just some concerned citizens helping out the marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay.
No, it's not
We're
okay.
told the two of you were pretty close.
No!
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
Well, he stole my face, and then I hated him ever since.
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose, but not Rawat.
Oh, I'm thinking about making your
All he cared about was how to
OC.
commercialize his findings.
Making it? Like in a program?
He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
Oh, so you ditched him because you found something.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
He's a douche!
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
No!
Wait, Yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Merivale.
How do you know that?
Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Sigewinne's got some real clout.
Damn.
Thing is, I have no
Everyone
real way of
knows
knowing where he
Sigewinne.
might be. I stopped working with him 2 months ago.
2
and I've barely
months?
seen him
That's not that
since.
too long ago.
But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
they
I
where
don't
he's at.
know. I don't know. I don't know what I mean. I'm not. I don't know.
Peddlers?
I'm really bad at explaining what I mean sometimes, and this happens to be one of those times. I guess what I'm asking is, it's like for a fun project or like a passion project or something.
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me
It's
if they
like-
were involved in some shady business together.
Something
'Cause
to
it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing
don't know.
anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Yes, they do, because of the contents inside. You didn't read the label, Paimon.
I never cared to find out. He's the Mora grubber, not me.
Oh.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Yeah, I love science. Anyway.
That's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point.
Yeah, what did the other researcher find out? Or the other officer? I bet she found nothing. I don't expect nothing. Can you climb any faster, please? I ain't climbing the walls, gonna perish.
You know, Hyman started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality.
You just met him that one time.
To learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
Yeah, he sucks.
So, what's your view of him now, Paimon?
He's an asshole!
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
Took a bit longer. That's okay. That is A-okay, as long as... I don't know what I want to say now.
So
Shit.
your thoughts
But...
about his appearance haven't changed at all.
Anyway. Welcome back. Everyone's switching faces. That's all I can tell you.
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion.
Or solving crimes.
Such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial.
Yonder, I heard that person was bad.
It just doesn't make any sense.
And that game was awful, despite being worked on for like 10 years and nothing was, I don't know. I was just playing with people, not gonna lie. That's fun.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
That's fun. I wish I had people to play with sometimes. Wow, what? I guess I meant to say is I wish I could play with my friends at some time, but I cannot. They're busy, and I respect that. But hopefully at some time soon, my friends and I can play games together. That would be fun. And that was fucking disgusting. Yeah, I bet. I don't know too much about the drama, but I just know bad. Bad.
Pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
Branding?
Since he was
Why did all his police people show up? I don't think they're actually police.
I ran a background check on him.
They've all been face swapped. I don't trust them.
I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
Gambling game. I mean, Genshin. It is a gambling game. You know how many monies people spend on this game to get what they want? A lot. I'm not one of those people.
How strange. If he was so focused on
The only money I've
commercializing his
spent on this
research
game
and
was from
averse
a
to sharing
gift
his
card
technology
given
with
to me
others,
by somebody else, so technically not my own cash money.
Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang?
The Shadow Wizard Money Gang? He loves casting spells.
The crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse.
Alright, he's got drugs going on. He's using drugs in the lotion to switch people's faces in order to get money and break people out of jail.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
No! Oh my god, that lizard! Oh my god, so cute.
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already.
Okay, what's that have to do with that?
They'll hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
I was talking about commission. Oh. No, that makes sense now that you say it out loud. Oops. I don't put things together easily, sorry. But I am not currently looking for commission work at the moment. I'm sorry.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals.
Well, he is, because he's a smooth criminal. He's handsome, so you wouldn't expect him to be a criminal.
You mentioned that he comes from a poor family.
That's why he likes money.
It's possible that the criminals approached
like Mr.
him
Krabs.
asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
Have you? Have you seen face swapping?
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers.
Because he's doing what? I'm blanked out. I won't charge much. I still do not think I am interested. I'm sorry.
No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the
Be
time
like 40
with
to
a gang of crooks
50.
breathing down his neck.
I don't think I have like money like that to spend at the moment. I'm sorry. Like, I just feel bad.
The situation could be
Like,
worse
I've had
than we
people
thought.
come and be like, hey, you want some commission work done? And I've turned them all down, and then afterwards I feel bad. But I was like, right now I don't want that.
If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us. Oh, there's a good chance they'll get to him before we do.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
Okay, no worries. Oh, thank you for understanding. Again, I'm sorry.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
Or he's been missing for much longer because somebody stole his face and his product. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
That was
I
the
really
same day
appreciate it.
reported
Thank
the criminals,
you.
too.
I just said the same thing twice, but backwards.
Not a good sign.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Or he's dead.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, thank you.
Yeah?
Alright, let's go find this man's mother's house and interrogate her. We're interrogating an old lady.
The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Alright, that sounds like the domain time.
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Let's what? Let's go, I wanted to say, but it did not come out like that. Go to mother house. It's secluded in the corner of the map. I don't think that's your mother's house. I think that's your hidden lotion factory where you switch places with people and steal their faces. It's so far away. Oh, I'm gonna steal that crystal fly. Oh no, oh no, my stamina. No, give it to me. Shit.
The wind knows.
Alright, got it. That was smooth. Oh, I'm also a stamina. I shouldn't run. I shouldn't run around at the speed of sound. I miss those birds. Gosh dilly dang. Rip. Ruh-roh.
All right, this should be the house.
Okay, I'll knock.
No, I want to knock on the door. I'm gonna kick it down. See if the door's open first. Because someone might have broken in. There's no answer but faint sounds of breathing.
Like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Oh, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Kick it down! Burn it!
Break the door down?
Yes, yes, yes.
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
Okay, well, lockpick the door. I don't know. Or can you slip under the door like Flat Stanley?
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Alright, just fucking open the door. Shut up.
And it's open.
The one line I wanted to skip, it made me look through an entire
See,
cutscene.
Take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The traveler, head nurse, and I will go inside.
Yeah. Even though I don't want her to come with me, I suppose. We're going to me mother's house. Why didn't you tell me this was me mother's house? Why didn't you ask?
Anyone home?
I can't believe that episode got banned.
On the bed,
So
there's an old lady.
SpongeBob. Like,
That's gotta be
excuse
Robot's
me?
mother,
I kind of
She
get why,
doesn't
but
look
also,
like
like,
she's in any state
it's
to be answering
silly.
our
It's
questions,
fine, I
though.
guess. Sure. It's one of the classics.
We could try, but she is very ill. We mustn't force
There's
it.
a note under the cup. Look under the cup. Look under the cup. Do it. Stop talking. Look
like
under the
Robot's
cup.
She's the only one we can talk to.
Or we could talk to the note under the cup.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if
I
you're
think she's
Robot's
dead.
mother? We're trying to locate him.
Oh no, she's breathing. I don't think old people sound like that. Her voice is too high pitched.
Hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of her what?
I do. I have 30.
I have one here.
Oh, why do you have a picture of him?
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
What if this old lady was Sigewinne's friend and now she's really old and dying of the same illness?
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads. If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Check under the damn cup, y'all.
Possible
You all are
he could've
blind.
avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Well, I probably don't want to put her in danger. Or there's a secret lab underneath the
But if
floorboards.
so, where do we look next?
It's like the telltale heart. So there's a heart under the
Maybe we should take
floorboards.
another look at the
And
institute.
it keeps beating because the guy killed the other guy and put him under there. And then he lifted up his house, took the boots, and dropped it into the fryer, and then ate the boots.
Yes, so.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information.
Is the
first time.
note under the cup not
Perhaps there's
anything
something
at
we
all?
This is.
Oh, I cut her off
Sorry,
good.
officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
She ain't your patient.
Of course.
Let her die.
Traveler, stay with the head nurse.
Okay, I got it. I'm gonna stay with her. Feck off. Go do your job, officer.
Well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
In case he comes back?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay, I'll tell the squad members.
Okay, yeah, tell them to hide. Do your job. Feck off.
Thanks for helping me
I'll
out yet again,
slap you with a cup.
Paimon.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
What was that? No, you cannot join me, Yuki.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
No.
Yeah, of course.
What towel? I see plants. That's a nice towel. Why did it show me the desk? I don't care about this old lady's furniture. It could just say, after some time, instead of making me look at her ugly decorations.
Tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Well, she is old.
Sigewinne. Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad. In a melusine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset.
Yeah.
But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles.
Yeah.
That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place.
Oh, so you can prevent the death.
But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen.
Nope, this one's a lost
Even
cause.
the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Sigewinne.
Well, don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll
Hey, give her
suffer
some of
less,
that bitter tea.
and she might even
She
be
looks like
able
she's
to see
able to
her
drink
son.
something in this state.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Alright, stop being the center of attention.
Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Does hot water help with the fever?
Sure, we're on the case.
Oh, I guess to put on her head, maybe? Make her feel better? I thought she was just gonna drink hot water. Is there any hot water here? Storage trunks. They've got shit in it. Any hot water in the cabinet? There's water here, huh? The cabinet has a hidden compartment. This is! If I press this bottle, it'll open up a hidden thing. Alright, there's just a map laying out in the middle of nowhere. Can I play the guitar? No. I'm gonna check the frame. A photo should be here. I'll put a picture in myself.
Found the hot water?
No.
Sure did. And look what else we found.
I found your mom! Got him! Yabba Dabba! I found the hit TV show cast of Yabba Dabba Doo. They were in the basement behind the cabinet.
Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab.
A private lab where he makes the lotion that switches people's face to gain money.
Officer Morgan right away.
No, I don't want to tell her. I want to investigate first. Shut up.
Just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection.
Don't inject hot water into her veins. Are you insane? Uh-huh.
It's all right.
I bet she's faking it.
Please hang in there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now shut up and go to bed. My god. Why am I being so mean to her? She's just a dying old lady. Oh, no. It's okay. The cast of Yabba Dabba Doo is gonna help her keep her company. We walk back into her house. There's like 6-foot-tall puppets hanging out.
No.
I didn't want to talk to this bitch. I wanted the feckin' radish. All right. Good job hiding. Y'all suck. Terrible. All right, now it's time to explore the domain. You didn't listen to your parents when they said respect your elders. Nah. I ain't got no manners. It's okay. That old lady, I don't think it... with all the face swapping abilities that are happening in the story quest, it's hard to tell that she's actually an old lady. It could be a young man in disguise as an old lady. Thought you said disrespect your elders. Oh. I probably did. I keep adding like double negatives to sentences. Yeah, they definitely taught me to disrespect my elders. Trust on that fact.
I can't believe we were so careless. The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
Yeah, all you had to do was look near the hot water and you would have found a map that led to a secret lab. Stupid officer.
Don't blame yourself.
Now I'm projecting all my hatred onto her.
Finding a way in.
Like, everyone is so incompetent, but when I show up and find out their secrets, they're like, damn, why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I find that? Like, cause you're blind and stupid and you want me to do it. You're not doing your job properly. I have to come in here and save your butts. Now I gotta play with this lever. Shit, the PS7 looks really weird.
It's open. Let's go in.
Alright, I thought I'd get to solve a puzzle, you know, that would have been cool, but that didn't happen. Alright, I'm going in the hatch, level 90. Blech. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I can beat all of these guys up in my sleep. No matter if they're young or old, I am Sigewinne now. I can throw pills at you. Open up, it's time for the pill! Oh, barnacles, I hate the pill, and it's huge!
How did they get in here?
Your mom, that's how.
Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
Well, I'm gonna kill the fugitives and steal their souls.
Don't let any of them escape!
Yeah. Can I have these balls? I'm standing in the balls! Pick up!
One with nature.
Picked the wrong test subject.
My god. Yeah, how do you like that? You're surrounded by Kazua's swirly water and stuff.
According to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Why did they all meet here? That was stupid of them.
So these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marashose Phantom. How did they find this place?
Wow. Because I found the obvious map.
That's right. I'm on your side.
No, you ain't
the Duke
Odalin. You are not
What's the matter?
Odalin. You're
Some sort of
nobody.
mix-up?
You are evil.
Mr.
I'm gonna
Odilon,
steal your face.
Didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Oh, Sigewinne back with her gaslighting again.
Well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Uh-huh.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter.
Eject him out of the space shuttle.
Recent health issues.
He's sus.
What? But
Wow, you fell for that obvious trick. Are you dumb? Yes, he is. All the NPCs are dumb.
Arrest them all.
Now she's pointing.
DuPont, stay here and keep guard.
DuPont.
And watch the exit.
I'm gonna DuPont you into
If we're not back
space.
soon, call for reinforcements.
Got him.
Got it.
Don't raise your fist at me. I'll beat you next. I don't care who you are. Alright, they're in the corner, as they should. Oh, I didn't pick up my loot. Oops, it's mine.
Time to go.
And you think for a private lab it would look a lot more better than this. This place looks crusty. Oh, but behind the fans. Alright, fine, I'll go down. Apparently I can't fit through anything. I can't break down the doors. I want to destroy other people's property. This is blasphemy.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
It's all filled with people's faces.
Scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
That's how he gets rid of his victims. He dissolves them and then puts them into lotion, so you're technically rubbing corpses on your face. Got him. This one's broken. Someone must have gotten out. It's like Resident Evil when the big monster escapes from the tank.
All empty. Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location?
'Cause it's illegal. I don't know.
Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Yeah, you should arrest him.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Oh, I thought we already deduced that.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
Yes, I rubbed it on my face and it smelled illegal.
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
And what makes you think he's gonna tell us?
Well, let's not linger here. Let's go.
Alright, let's go. Where are we going? Inside the machine? Can I turn these officers into drugs? Is that how it works here? Production log! Oh boy, I love reading!
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open.
Just blow it up!
Way around.
Where's the nukes? Where's the explosives? I could have just climbed the ladder. I didn't need to use my skill on that. No, don't turn me around!
What's with those carts and tracks?
I don't know. I'm
Maybe
looking
it's one
around.
of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through.
I'm
There's a
cargo.
loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try.
Oh. Okay, well, give me the card. And then I rotate the car. Shit, that was counterclockwise. No! No, no, I want it counterclockwise. I get them confused. I can't tell which one's which. So I want counterclockwise. Alright, push it. Shit. Can I fall in there? I probably can. I shouldn't. Oh no, someone broke the bridge! Now I can never get through. What a sad day for the rest of America. It's also speed. Oh wait, hold on. Been working on the map a lot. Oh nice! Oh wait, this is a wall. Hold on. Oh, it's up here. Oh, I'm glad. I hope their map is going good, and they haven't run into problems. Also made a speedrun, made a FNAF because I got bored. Oh, nice. Was that also in Roblox? Ow. Yeah, I meant to do that cool backflip. Did I just come from here? No. No, this is a different room. Yeah. And piggy build mode. Oh yeah! That pig. That's cool. Sorry, all my thoughts I've just dispensed out like a sanitizer bottle. I'm trying to figure out the puzzle. It's not that hard of a puzzle. Rotate. There we go. My brain used all its energy trying to figure out which way was clockwise and which one's counterclockwise. What do you mean I can't proceed? Oh, okay. Clockwise. There's a lot of FNAF maps in Piggy. Oh, I didn't know that. But that's really cool. I need to... Oh, the only way is counterclockwise. Wait, you're possessed? Huh? Hey, you just stop, so you're a nasty cart. You need to feck off. I have to stand like this so I know which way's clockwise and counterclockwise. I want clockwise. And then we push that. Counterclockwise. Oh, stop dancing on that. Move. Oh, because this one has cargo on it, so it's heavier and it's gonna ram itself into the door. Ah, I see. It needed the weight to trigger the gate to rise. I see. Okay, I got it. Now I can think again. But yeah, it's really cool that you can make, like, FNAF into something like Piggy and Roblox. That's really cool. Oh, that thing's really cool. Oh, I don't like that, though. There's a big old needle. Hate that. That's a nice quill. It looks like a flamingo feather that's been dyed.
This one's much smaller than the others.
Well, it sucks, that's why.
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Well, he's almost out of potions!
Head nurse! Over here!
What? There's nothing. There's a book on the floor. What?
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes. Why would he change here?
It's so he can impersonate other people. He's got to steal their clothes to wear so no one gets suspicious. Like, oh, Timothy, why are you wearing a leather jacket today? You never wear leather jackets. That's why he has an arsenal of clothes so he can be Timmy. FNAF and mini game maps are like the biggest thing right now that most people make. Oh, that's cool. It's kind of crazy that like FNAF is still extremely like relevant and popular. It's like despite it coming out all those years ago. Like, but it's marketable, it's brandable, it's still being built upon.
What a tragic
We're getting the second movie, what, like next year or something?
Such a bright future ahead of him.
10th anniversary soon, I think. Damn. That's coming up. Maybe in a couple of years or so. Or maybe it's this year. I don't know. I don't know when FNAF came out.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
When did FNAF come out? August 8th, 2014. Damn. Yeah, it is soon. August 8th is the exact anniversary date of FNAF. God damn. I wonder if they're gonna do anything for it. Because 10 years is a long time for a game that started so small to remain so relevant. I was like 6 when I first played FNAF in 2017, I think. Damn. Always love horror games. I've always watched people play horror games. I've never really played a lot of them myself. I think the first horror game I watched was Outlast. When PewDiePie played it all those years ago. Back when he was like really relevant and the biggest thing. Yeah, I like horror games, just sometimes I can't handle them.
Great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
It's like my thing is I just don't like loud noises that are unexpected.
Why didn't you
Everything
say
else I'm fine with. Well, it's just loud noises. I'm like,
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it?
Which is part of what FNAF is and why I couldn't finish FNAF 4. Like, it was way too loud and like, there's nothing to do about that.
Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Oh, ugly mug. Listen, just because he has a face melting doesn't mean he's ugly.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after you disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Why are they angry?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only
They're angry because they've never played FNAF.
If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
For fun.
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change
It is
anything.
what it is.
What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
Yeah, to kill you all. Got him.
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice.
Oh, I love juice.
There ain't a drop here.
Apple juice is subjectively a good juice. At second place, I think, is orange juice. And followed by cranberry juice. And followed by grape juice.
Besides, what does it matter now anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna melt off eventually.
Oh, so they're not permanent features, so when you're just done with your disguise, it starts leaking and melting off.
I said enough arguing. Parton, tell us the plan.
Cranberry. Yeah, I like cranberry juice better than grape juice.
The most practical solution is to continue.
I will fight
Keep
anyone
switching to
over
a new
that.
face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, maybe the flood should have wiped the supply out with how
there's
nasty
another
y'all
option.
are.
But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Deal with the devil. You will give me your faces in exchange for your souls. They're like, what? You have our souls? Yes, I have your souls in the palm of my hand, which I now put into my eye.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
Local streamer caught boxing people over cranberry juice. I will set it up. MMA fight. Or one of those like content creator WWE wrestling events. Everyone's there just like box, but I'm over here to fight people over cranberry juice.
What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Yes. I love baskets. You know, like when they're woven together, those kinds of baskets, those are the nicest. Because you can feel the handmadiness, like emanate off of them into the palms of your hands when you hold the handle.
That document even exists.
Oh, he's pointing.
Freeze!
Why are they in formation?
What? Who let them in?
I let them in. You left the map over on the desk.
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Dead.
Rawat?
I don't see him.
Oh, look.
Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
I knew it, and he has been for 30 years. That's not Potton. Or maybe it is Potton. No, which one's Potton? Is Potton the guy that escaped, or is the guy that's like in the jail that's waiting to be released? I think this is fake Potton. Potton.
Settle down.
Where'd y'all get them dogs from? Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do this. And then do this. Nope, I'm gonna get hit. And then I'm gonna do that. And then I guess that. And then I'm gonna shoot them.
It's for medical research.
Wow, that was fun. It's like a low budget Nuviet hydro beam. Whatever. Y'all die. Oh my giblets! Calm yourself! I'm sucking up my balls! Was that so hard? No.
Huh. Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Well, she can.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan.
They love getting blasted by my hydro syringe!
Captain, we finished the head count. Potton's missing.
Oh my god, he was right there! He probably like changed it to another person and it's you.
The door's closing!
Oh no, we're locked inside. Whatever will we do? If only we had some cranberry juice to toast
One group
ourselves.
trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
Are you gonna like melt our faces off?
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Just building it here, it's sucking my balls.
Don't waste your
Out of
energy.
context, that does sound really weird. I'll
How
admit that.
naive. We have more people outside.
But in
If we're not
context, it
back
makes
out
a
by
lot
the
of
agreed time,
sense.
They'll come to our rescue.
It's like a should have been there type of situation, you know?
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
Maybe we'll have to fight this guy so I can unleash my balls again.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes.
Okay, you see, and when the battle starts, this one guy, he puts out these balls on the field with the hydropower, and then he sucks up the balls and spurts out a giant beam of water at the enemies. The balls restore his health as well. And now we're dying from poisonous gas.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination.
It's like hydro balls, water balls.
The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for fire.
But it's just been shortened to I'm sucking up the balls.
Later,
But if you get hit while you're sucking up the balls, you lose your balls and don't get to splash a bunch of water onto your enemies.
Why would you do
So
this?
therefore it's optimal to have a shield to prevent yourself from getting interrupted, so you can keep your balls and unleash that hose of water.
Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
I'm gonna expose your face.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
He's a maniac! Isn't that a song? Isn't that a song where that's a lyric? Where maybe it's man-eater. No, it's yes, he's a man-eater. That's the song.
Struggle in
Wrong
vain.
one.
Once the last of you croaks,
or is
no
it?
one will
There's a
ever find me
song called
again.
"She's a Maniac."
So long,
by Flashdance. There's also a Maniac song by Michael Cimbello. Or is that Michelle? I don't know how to spell Michelle and Michael. You should play Roblox later.
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Cotton? You haven't changed your dressing today?
Maybe not today, but I think Friday. I think Friday I can.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
Listen, yes we can. What if I put hydro balls on it?
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
But what about the face changes? Can he get on at the end for like a minute? Sure, why not? Why not?
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What would I be looking for?
What the? How did you?
What about primordial seawater?
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians.
Oh, so it is corpses. I was right.
Water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians were oceanids, physiologically speaking.
Right. I'm gonna show you the build so far. Oh, okay. Absolutely.
A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolins change form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished.
You could be handsome Squidward now. You don't have to hide your ugly melted face.
Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer
You can throw away the Phantom of the Opera mask.
Nor reap its benefits.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater?
That's exactly what she said verbatim.
And their crimes are far worse than I thought.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
No, I just drank a potion made by a witch.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
Well, you're a doctor. You can cure poison. I'm increasing the poison. Oh no, he's not. He's letting it up.
I might get to make a deal today after all.
Deal or no deal?
Talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
By stabbing you in the neck!
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
And now it's tainted with poison, so it's gonna affect you even worse.
There's a special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Fruit.
Huh. Impressive
Cranberries?
guesswork. Yeah, we were his supplier for some of the raw ingredients.
What? What? He just dealt with dead bodies. That's fine,
It only
Paimon.
contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Undiluted fluid. Sounds like the name of a band from the 80s.
Giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I know how those work.
So, can we make a deal?
Do you take briefcase number 2, or do you want to switch it out with Veronica's briefcase, which is number 24?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Okay, simple enough, bench.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Oh, where'd you get that sleigh bottle from?
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here?
Yes, I do.
I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Well, shit, we're all being poisoned.
Then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
No. Yes. Damn, Sigewinne's kind of a badass. She's like, yeah, whatever. I'll die. I'm gonna die for this cause.
Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
Jam it, more like...
That's more like it.
A jam is gross. Got it.
Promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now!
No, I'm gonna inhale it. Well, you put the chest inside the poison gas! No, I want to go back inside. Oh no, I should pick up my stuff first. Yummy. If I die, well, or if the poison's still in here, can I die? Sorry, I'm just trying to perish real quick. It doesn't look like the poison's affecting me. Maybe I'll stand where Sigewinne was standing. Somewhere over here. Nope, this poison is just a bluff. He doesn't have access to poison. How about I swim in the tainted poison water? Nope, that's also fine. Nope, I can't get up from there. Is that a ladder? Okay. Glad they put that in so you don't get stuck, because, you know, people like me who like to explore are gonna get stuck in water.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Yeah, you should see his face! Oh, I got him!
Too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness.
Yeah, get up, you lazy fex! It's like when you run a mile, and you don't want to plop down, you want to walk around a little so your body calms down or whatever.
Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Yeah, I'm poison resistant.
It's pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. Paimon's still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version of Potten after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
I don't think I want it anymore. It's made of dissolved people.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore. Still, it was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh?
Oh yeah, you were blinded by the handsomeness of Dead Man McGee. The Sigewinne was the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
Yeah.
I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals. Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
If you don't see a corpse, then... we don't know for sure.
A horrible bunch. Especially that
It's like in
Potten guy.
Danganronpa.
If he had made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
Yeah, well...
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies.
I was wondering, actually, do you have a Discord-like thing? I don't! I need to make one, but I get so nervous with people. I'm working my way up to do it. Oh, no. I need to. I really do. I should make one. I know I should. I've been teetering on the idea for like a few months now, but I haven't done it yet because people scary. Oh.
If this is true,
It helps a lot,
must
trust.
concur.
I know. I know.
Sorry to be
I
blunt,
just gotta
but
do
I
it.
think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle.
I gotta do it.
If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
Alright, his dying mother. Damn, why she live so fucking far away? Enjoy the serene sounds of nature while running. Oops, that's the sound of me being attacked by a dendro slime. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oops, I angered the whopper flower. Ruh-roh, it's coming. It's coming to attack this old lady.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch.
Okay.
Captain, you're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Congratulations! Oh, he is melting. Oh, it's not that bad.
Oh,
You look fine.
his face.
It's fine.
Are you?
It's just a little mark.
Cotton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
To kill the old lady?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see.
So it restored the meltiness of it?
Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
Why? No, you're gonna kill that old lady.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
I knew it.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will. How can he and this monster be the same person?
Because he is.
Forced against his will.
The face swapping mechanics.
That's the funniest thing I've heard all day. Heck, when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress.
Yeah.
Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
I guess, yeah.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
Well, save us the speech, explain yourself. That's no. What do you mean by that? If you want him to save the speech, he can't explain himself.
Explanation. Fine. I'll tell it how it is.
Okay, then
When
do
I
it.
was just Potton,
That's
the whole
crazy.
world treated me with contempt.
I was the criminal who was looking for me all this time. It's the perfect crime. I have no idea who this is. I don't know. He was supposed to be some criminal that broke out of prison by swapping his face with somebody else, but now he's the guy that made the potion that makes people's faces swap. And now he's the same guy. What? I'm confused too. It's okay.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Damn, everyone judges him because he's ugly.
Women despise me.
Fish despised me.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
Cause he's ugly?
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your
Wait,
research.
was Rawwood not his real name? His real name's Pottet, and Rowan was the name that he made when he got handsome?
Only villains would work with me.
Cause you're
Going
ugly.
out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make.
No, he's an easy scapegoat because he's extremely recognizable.
An arrest warrant. So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seeing the light of day again.
Oof. Alright, gas can, shut the fuck up.
There was no way out for me. Until I could stop being Potton.
And then I became Rawwood.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I'm in love with you now.
I became popular with women.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors.
No,
So far be
not
it from me
anymore.
to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in.
Women want me, villains fear me. This is the story of his new life now.
But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor.
I could sell it.
Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it.
So,
Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
Who are you?
lol! Mother doesn't recognize her. It's just like the Sigewinne story at the beginning, where she cured her friend, but in exchange she no longer recognized her because she became a human instead of a melusine.
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but when everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
Because you're not ugly anymore. Reject handsomeness, return to ugly. And you're not even that ugly.
Wretched, ugly face.
You're not that bad, even though I wasn't calling you ugly before.
Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Okay, so you're not here to kill your mom, you just want to visit her.
If you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done.
Yeah, that's why he's here, to look at her.
You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no, you chose to keep working with them.
To make money for mama.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
To help my mother? How dare you? How dare you want to cure your mom?
By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes? Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you?
I did, actually. I did. I called it.
You have no right to judge me. You're all just fake people living in a hypocritical world. I regret nothing. My mother would understand.
She would have wanted me to kill people.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
Since I met you at the beauty store the other day.
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary.
Oh, how did he get into the infirmary and was also at the sales debut 2 days prior?
I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Oh, you know.
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a melusine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Oh, like physical tells.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you?
Yeah,
Most
I
people
do.
probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melusine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Now I've been like this for 5 billion years.
Sigewinne?
Yes, you're right.
Oh, okay.
I'll bet it was back in the days when melusines were discriminated against because of their appearance.
Well, that was bad.
It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not all. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
Well, yeah, but Sigewinne didn't melt people down and turn them into a potion. You did that.
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you?
Like, don't look into my personal dealings. Go look at your mom.
Huh? Head nurse. I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
What, his ugly state? Are you judging him for his ugliness?
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again.
Didn't know you were playing Yapping Impact. Yeah, they do yap a lot. Sometimes they yap a little too much, and I'm like, okay, we can just get to the point. Come on, I get it.
I see.
But also sometimes I still don't get it, no matter how much they yap at me.
Please allow him to see his mother one last
They yap
time.
too much, and then I don't get it.
Accompany him.
But if they're too vague, I still don't get it. There needs to be like a small minimum.
Right.
He's like, this man just wants to see his mother, and now we're like physically analyzing his secrets and all that. Like, okay, let's just go inside and check on mom. Make sure she's not dead. What if she dies right here?
Mom? It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you?
No, I don't. Who are you? She's just dead on the floor. That would be so sad. But she's coughing, so she's still alive for now.
Mom, what's wrong?
I'm dying, son.
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news.
I injected hot water to her veins and it made her worse.
And it appears that due to her prolonged
Mom, a sick old lady, yeah.
eyesight.
What?
I guess they gave her sick old lady title so it wouldn't indicate, so they wouldn't have to change it later, and they wouldn't change it to like Roat's mob instead of Potton's mob. A sick old lady was just easier.
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
But how?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then...
Well, she has her eyes closed. She ain't seeing shit.
Tell me you feel your son's hand.
Was that a yes?
I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me.
I don't. I'm going to die now. Goodbye.
No.
It's okay, she just coughed a little.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
But what do you mean the temperature of his palm changed? Did he just get cold?
It's you. Thank you.
You recognize my tiny little hands and not your son? Damn.
Of course.
Oh, I think she just died. That's
Mom,
not funny.
Why will you answer her and not me?
Oh, yeah, maybe not. Maybe she just let go of her hand. Okay.
No more questions, Potton.
Oh, okay, she's good.
She's gone.
Well, you didn't get what you wanted, Potton.
Mom?
Damn, well.
I'm sorry to say this, Potton. but
Just
you
like
and
at the end of the
are not
Phantom of the
same.
Opera, somebody dies. Alright, stop sighing, let me click. Potton is eventually taken away by the members of the Major Phantom. A day passes in a flash. Kinda changed the time. And now let's go buy some lotion that changes other people's faces. I think that's a fantastic idea after all we learned today.
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Oh, did Sigewinne release a product that doesn't have dead people parts inside?
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch.
No, they probably didn't die.
Oh, Sigewinne's here too!
Of course, it's the Romaritime Essence. She's Romaritime Flower.
Sigewinne?
Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello. I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
I had a lot of nightmares.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
I don't see her around.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Not for another 5 years.
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use.
It has the essence of your dead relatives and friends inside.
Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal.
Alright, dump it in the ocean.
After consulting Monsieur Nervula,
It's terrible. No, I wouldn't recommend
I came up with a way
that.
to neutralize any harmful effects. So it'll evaporate naturally without polluting water or soil.
Oh, well, Nuvulette knows a lot about water.
Wow. It's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Sigewinne's smart. She's too
Thank
smart.
you for serving as our consultant, head nurse.
Oh, hi.
All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Well, you didn't need to come over and tell me that. I could just have Sigewinne summarize it for me, her being like, hey, she disposed of it.
Good job, everyone.
Yippee!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Rawat's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potten's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down.
Well, yeah, he lost the only rock holding him to this earth.
Answered all our questions.
His world has been shattered.
He learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth.
Mm-hmm.
Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product.
Well, since the people of Fontaine are no longer made of water anymore, using synth isn't gonna do them harm. Well, I guess it makes them hallucinate and have bad side effects, but physically they won't melt. Maybe they will melt. I don't know. Never mind.
Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence.
Oh yeah, Vache had so many bodies piled up in his office, but...
It made for a seamless collaboration.
Or maybe not. They just dissolved in the water. Maybe they like scooped up the water and used it.
There were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Nah, it feels like this wraps it up.
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end. It's only a matter of time.
Yeah, when the world ends.
Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure.
Yeah, because they won't dissolve anymore.
After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero
Yeah, you
in-
found them. Shut up.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner, even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten.
And see his mother again.
There was
One thing he anticipated Potten listening, and then they changed his appearance, and then whatever.
Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
But in the end, she died!
Looking
LOL!
at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Well, that didn't work.
Which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed.
Yeah, I already deduced this earlier.
The power to save her.
You're just spelling it out for me.
He went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
Yeah, now he's in jail rotting.
Thank you for bringing me these records.
You're welcome. Now feck off out my scene.
Why did you want them anyway? Patton was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
I'll make sure you write down everything.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
Well, she's gonna see him in the jail when he gets sick from melty face.
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
Woohoo!
One last thing,
What?
nurse.
Why are you still here?
Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret.
No, I'm gonna tell the public.
It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding.
Alright, feck off. Go away, please.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself?
No.
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
5 billion years ago.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
You didn't see the cutscene? You weren't paying attention, Paimon.
Yes, it really, actually, genuinely was.
But a witch made that potion. But the process of making that potion.
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone.
Wait! Who's the witch that gave you things?
We've been through together. I know I can trust
Yeah,
you.
tell me who the witch was.
Before I tell you
No!
that, could you follow me somewhere?
No!
I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Fine.
Of course.
Why can't you just tell me in the middle of the street with all these people around? They're not gonna be listening. Are we going to the old... No. No. Okay, that's not the only graveyard. We're going somewhere else. Break my ankles. Gotta break my ankles. 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 Is that Nubilet? Oh, Wienersworth is there! Hey, lads! Why is it nighttime? It's fine.
Oh, Nervalet and Risley, they're here too!
Hey, guys!
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you.
Yeah, I just saw an old lady die. I feel fantastic.
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
I see him. He's right here.
Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
You don't leave your office ever.
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Can y'all just kiss already?
Yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance. After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
What is over here, though?
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Nervillet shows that he cares.
Yeah, I know how to read
We're both here
him.
for the same purpose, actually. To accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
Oh, she's dead.
So the
Oh, that's
old
right, she
friend
was dead.
mentioned was her teacher then? The witch?
Paimon!
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
Wow.
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
I mean, there are actual witches amongst the Hexen Circle, or whatever it is.
Indeed. In fact,
I wonder if she's one of them.
Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual.
Where is Sigewinne? Where did she
In those
go?
days, many people harbored prejudices against melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne.
Oh, yeah, they're her
Guess
friend.
You guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
Younger? She's older than both of them combined, and Nuvilet's been alive for 500 years.
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'm not sure I can say the same.
So she's like the middle child, then.
Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time,
Oh, what'd she
decided
do?
to stick around.
Did she kill her
She's
teacher?
been an integral part of our administration ever since. Strictly speaking,
Why'd she get
the head nurse has
arrested?
been
Tell
around
me
longer
about
than
that.
most
That's
people in the
juicy
fortress,
tea.
myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
Yeah, you're the youngest. You're the baby of the group.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime!
Yes. Long before I became Udex,
Oh.
there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Well, then the Hydro Archon at the time did that. Also did that, so they committed a crime first, and now it's wrong for Sigewinne to transform into a human? I think I'm getting brainwashed by watching Genshin. That's fair. They thrown a lot of things at us.
Initially, I and most researchers believed
Yeah,
this law to
these
have been
story
imposed
quests
due
have
to
been getting a
ethical
lot
concerns.
longer the more the game has been out. And now I'm just like, oh, okay, this scene should have happened like 20 minutes ago. Please.
But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Yeah, okay, yeah, in Egeria.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Yeah.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
So you arrested her for saving her best friend's life?
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
We already know what happened!
Certainly.
Alright, but
Sigewinne
Nuvilet's
does
gonna
not
tell me
object to her
things.
close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
Spill the tea, Nuvilet! Look into the moon! Alright, cutscene number 2.
Even with their daughter
Oh,
so
nope.
ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always.
Well, this isn't a cutscene, it's just a lady sitting in a chair. They couldn't have animated this, how dare they? Oh, she's moving, they animated it.
Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there.
Oh, her face is also melting off.
You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
So that's why she took Sigewinne in, because she knows about being discriminated against for being ugly.
Master, what are you?
I'm going to die, Sigewinne! So I have the bottom left area to make the whole top right area, and a few more rooms. Oh, that sounds like you're... Oh wait, that doesn't sound like almost done. If I work very quickly, I could probably finish soon, but I work slow. That is fair. I also work very slowly. I need to make sure everything is perfect.
One I suspect that every Fontanian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me.
Yeah, I'd say take your time. Make sure it's all looking the way you want it to look. And if it takes a little bit longer,
I had no
then
choice but to experiment
that's okay.
on myself to find a cure. But I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Yeah, you're old.
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving
Going to
now.
die, and you're gonna have to
There's
take
nothing
over
you
for
can
me.
do.
I can make you a potion that violates the law.
Master?
Exactly, I care about every little detail when I've been doing it less, so I'm not wasting crazy time. Yeah, it's all about finding the medium. I have to do that a lot with like art and stuff. It's like I will get honed up on the tiniest detail that nobody's really gonna be looking at. Because it's like, no, it has to be right, it has to be perfect. I gotta get the lighting right on this section and that, and blah, blah, blah. I was like, no, it's fine. Trust the process. It'll be okay.
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl.
Oh, that was a nice headbang.
She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
Yes.
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine.
It's kind of weird that we're having this cutscene when we kind of already had a summary cutscene earlier. I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, the right hollow entrance is slightly uneven at DKY after trying to fix it for like an hour, so I just gave up. It is barely noticeable though. Hey. Yeah, at that point, if it's fine and just leave it.
Then
That's
I
exactly
shall make one more
what happens with art. It's like, I notice one thing is slightly off, and I'm like, I need to fix this or I can't move on to the next section. And then I'd spend so long on it, waste an amount of time that I could have been using to work on a bunch of other sections and probably be done with the piece.
Then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me.
'Cause I'll be dead.
I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study.
And use it to cure this patient. I understand.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
Guilty.
So that's what happened.
Her teacher sacrificed herself.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered.
Damn. You had to wait a long
When I
time to
reflected
discover
on all
that.
this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
No.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
She just wants to help people. I don't think she cares about anything else.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
I don't know. She's standing all the way over there. Anything else? Any parting words, you two?
On behalf of the Maréchal Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Merip.
Our head nurse and the traveler in Paimon did most.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits.
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress.
I am most relieved.
The way you're asked.
Well, I won't lie. I've always...
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Oh, damn, he called him old.
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
Okay, now here's the spicy things I want to know. I want them to talk about age together, and then they'll lean in and kiss.
While we're on the topic, what did you do before getting this job?
Ooh, spicy tea.
Spend all day swimming in the sea, from east to west, and then north to south?
Yes, and, from the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
It's fine.
Impressive.
So this guy's a dragon, and before he became the basically the government of justice in this land, he was swimming.
Merely an attempt at humor. You can disregard what I said.
That's impossible, I'm afraid.
Or oops, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, it's fine. I'll just float over here. Don't worry. Excuse me, fellas. Alright, I have a feeling this is gonna be the last cutscene.
You're here.
Or dialogue thing.
The one I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found.
She dissolved,
All
probably.
that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Well, go get it.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
I thought we deduced that. Okay.
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
Yeah, he told me everything
After
about you,
learning the
including the fact that you broke
It
the
must have
law.
been hard to process, huh? Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
Ignorance is bliss, as Wienersworth said.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
Truly an odd doctor.
All right, but Why did you turn yourself in?
Because it was illegal.
I broke the law. Simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just the way Patton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad.
Yeah, well, he doesn't know shit.
You're not like him at all, and everything Neverlet said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Yeah, well, life's not fair, Paimon.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
Well, what makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
Alright, another story time. That's the third one. Let's go. This better be a cutscene. I'm tired of reading. There we go. There we go.
Melusine is guilty. Deudex defended the authority of Fontaine law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor. She still wore her hood and raincoat.
No more yapping,
even though
please.
It never rained in the
Like, now I get visuals, so now this is better.
Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not
Have you
live
even played the
without her.
game in the
No,
last
her
hour?
sentence ended. She did not leave
Well,
them
this
either.
is the game. It's a lot of storytelling. So
She
technically,
received an
yes.
invitation from the outside
I did
world.
fight some people, so also
Her
yes.
location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
No, because you're good at your damn job.
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne, and you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you.
And who's this bitch?
After all these years. I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
Oh, is that her teacher?
How? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine?
No.
I remember the warmth of your palm.
Your tiny, tiny palm.
Quite unmistakable. And you know what?
What?
It hasn't changed one bit.
Oh, it's just slightly bigger now.
You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines.
Wait, is that her bestie?
That it's all
No, wait, that's her
because of you.
bestie.
I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you.
Okay, that is her bestie. I didn't recognize the bear pit on her jacket. Sorry.
That's an ending Paimon can get behind.
Yeah, happy ending to the story. Yeehaw.
After hearing everything Patton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside.
It was too late. He was already dead inside because his mom died.
But the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
I don't feel too bad for him. He sucked.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
It was a great time to be served with you,
There's one
Sigewinne.
more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you.
She's giving me lotion!
In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you.
Is this gonna come in handy in the future? Like, we'll be on a stealth mission, but we're like, oh no, we're gonna be seen because we're famous and we be recognized by everyone. And then we'll have to use the potion to, like, sneak by people.
Destroy it?
It does! People discriminate against the Melusines just because they were an alien species. But now they're accepting of the Melusines and are now integrated into human society.
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore.
It's okay, I'll put it in my pocket and we'll see what happens in 5 years.
If this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning
I'll put it in my teapot.
Oh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look?
That would be really cool, but no, they just want human characters.
After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all!
Paimon, shut up!
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
No.
Well...
Oh, it's having the option could be nice, I don't know.
What was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
I love destruction!
Give it to me.
I'm gonna blow it up. Don't dump it in the ocean. Smash it! Smash it! Smash it! No, she's letting the toxic fumes evaporate into the night sky. Now that's a way to fix everything. You have anything important to tell me, Sigewinne?
I'd like to stay here with my teacher.
Okay, your teacher's in the ocean. What's the difference? What's the difference there, little and can fly? What? What's the difference? I don't understand the question. I don't know. No. Between humans and melusines?
Silence.
The melusines, they kind of look like rabbit creatures with wings, little wings. I'm sure I could find one. Like they look kind of like little animals. Oh, here's one. Yeah, they have these weird ears and, well, not weird, but not human ears, and they're tiny. They got wings and tails. And they're different colors, but most of them look something like this. That's what makes them different from humans.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Yeah, and they have a very unique sense of aesthetic, so people, like humans, find them really weird because they look at things and see them completely differently. And yeah, but now they're cool now. Everyone's cool with them. Which is fantastic. Alright, now that we finished that wasn't... how did I feel about that quest? I don't know. It was alright. I liked it. It could have been shorter, but it was fine. It was fine. Okay, now I have 5 coins here. If the majority of the coins land on heads, I will pull for Furina, and if the majority land on tails, I will not, and think about it even more. Alright. Alright, I'm flipping a penny. I'm flipping a penny, because I'm indecisive. Okay, that one landed on heads. That one landed on tails. I'm taking the average of these coins. We got 3 pennies and 2 quarters.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
that one fell off the table. Let me flip it again.
People of Fontaine.
Okay, that one landed on heads. Right now we're 2 to 1. 2 to heads, 1 to tails. God, these quarters are really thick. Because they're quarters. They're made of heavier metal. That one also landed on heads. I mean, it's 3 to 1, so it doesn't matter what the last quarter lands on, but I'll flip it anyway. It's heads, so we have 4 to heads, 1 to tails. Looks like I'll pull for Furina. I love that's how I make my decisions. Wow, I need to find a good spot. I need to go to the Ortrice Mécanique de les Cardinal. I gotta get on stage. 4-1 crazy. Yeah. All by luck. I gotta go to the office. Oh, there's another little melusine. Hello. That one's pink. Seems rigged. I just flipped the coins. I could roll them. I don't know how to show it. Hello, hello. I'm going to the big stage, right in front of the Ortrice. That's gonna be our spot. Or should I go up in the balcony where she usually sits? What do you mean I can't climb the stage? Fine, I'll take the stairs. That's the gentlemanly thing to do. Ooh, I'll stand up next to the Ortrice. Okay, now I gotta fix our team, because this team is not right. It's not good. Get out of here. Get out of here, Baiju. Get out of here, Cosmo. Get out of here, Fischl. Who's Furina's friends? Navia's her friend?
The Spina's on the case.
Is Linny her friend? I guess Linny's her friend. Yeah, sure, you can come.
Prepare to be amazed.
Okay, and then this last slot is for Furina. Yeah, drink your water, Nubilet. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm already on her banner. What's my history at? This is the most impulsive I've been with pulling for a character. Okay, Arlecchino's last. I'm on a 50-50. 6 into pity. Alright, let's go. 16. I'm just gonna skip all this because I have all the 4 stars. Well, not at C6 apparently. 26. Nope. Finished outline for left hallway? Nice! Hell yeah. And with the power of finishing left hallway, we get a 5-star! This is early, this is really good, and hopefully it'll be Furina. And if it's not, it's still kinda early, so... Let's go! Come on, Furina, you know you wanna come here. That's a warboat. It's her! Yeah!
Just standing there with
finishing the hallway power!
You must be stunned and at a loss for words.
I am stunned. I didn't think I'd get you this early.
It is I, after all. Fontaine's most beloved star, Furina. I'm on a very tight schedule.
Oh, I bet
so
you
you're
are.
Lucky to even get an appointment with me.
Well, I got an appointment for you. Let's finish out the rest of this temple. No, nice, we got here. I can't believe we won. That was on a 50-50 too. I could have lost and that would have been really bad. Now the question is, do I have a weapon for her? Let me do a quick search to see if I have anything that she may use. Oh, there she is at my party. Oh, I'm gonna take a peek at all my weapons. Furina, Furina build. Alright, go to the weapons section. So I don't have any of that. I don't have festering desire. Uh-oh, okay, we have a problem. A kill, Favonia, ew! I could give her a pipe. Where are all my swords at? Do I even have the pipe? I do have the pipe. That's energy recharge, a base attack. So technically I could have this, yeah. Elemental skill crit by 16. Initial energy recharge. thinking. Running out of ideas, so I'm making a storage room. It's easy. Hell yeah. And you could put like a secret in there or something. I don't know. Put Shrek in there. No, Shrek has no business being in there. Okay, well, I have this sword for her. I guess that's good enough. Oh yeah, get that dull blade out of here. You deserve a pipe. You deserve to bash people's heads in with a pipe. That reminds you of something. Oh, you're gonna add... Oh, I have this at R5 already. Excellent. Yeah, this is yours. Bash over people's heads with a pipe. It's a secret! Oh boy! I don't know how to build Furina. Does she use the golden troop set? What's she gonna use? Yeah, it looks like golden troop. I've got so many golden troop flowers like that one. That one's pretty good. That one's like cracked as hell. I'm assuming I want crit rate, crit damage on these pieces. Maybe not that one. Yeah, sure, you can have that. And I'll get some crit rate from her sword. That looks decent. She probably wants an attack sans. That might be a problem. Official has a good one. We'll come back to that. Hydro Goblet. I see. That's kind of bad. Oh no. No. And Uvula has the best one. Well, technically Sigcho does. For wall fabric, should I do blue or purple? Purple! Let's go purple! Yeah, for now you can have that. Sure. Yeah, move. I doubt she's gonna want an EM set. Crit rate, crit damage, crit damage, crit... Oh, my crit hats are bad. They're bad. So then, no, well. What's that? That's an attack sans. Well, I guess you could have that for now, until I fix it later. Hey, yo, that's pretty good. I'll have to fix that later. But yay, we got her. Watch. Oh, now I have someone to put in my teapot. Yeah, let's peep the teapot. Put her in so I don't forget. Welcome to my humble abode. I built this myself. I had to dismantle so many of my scarecrows, which I was sad about, but welcome to my house. As you can see in the foyer, I have this dance floor and some couches. And then, in this room, we got a ton of chairs. Take your seats. Haha. And then in this room, it's just a normal bedroom. Looks fine. And then behind the stairwell is a bunch of dogs. That one's standing on top of each other. Excuse you, get down. And here's my hallway, where I put my people. Companion. Furina. What do you mean I can't put her in this angle? She can stand right in the sun. She can sunbathe. I've reached level 10 friendship with all my people, except, well, obviously Furina, because I just got her.
They say that people who have lost their sense of joy are like withered flowers. I, of course, must continue to blossom for as long as possible. So it falls to you to entertain me with a thrilling conversation.
Okay. Yeah, how do you like it here?
I like it a lot.
Are you sure? Do you like the dogs behind the stairwell?
Look, and the weather is quite pleasant. one would be hard-pressed to find a better location for a vacation.
Are you sure? There's a lot of, like, panting and heavy breathing from underneath my stairs.
I had no idea that you'd purchased such an enormous plot of land. And it's amazing what you've done with the place. You must have put a lot of time and thought into it.
Yeah, did you see the scarecrows outside? I didn't purchase it exactly.
Oh, I remember now. Some kind of mystic art from Liyue, was it?
Yes.
However did they do it?
I don't know.
I'd really love to take this teapot apart
No,
and learn
no,
more
it's my
about
house,
it.
please, my sets.
I'm not too confident that I'd be able to put it back together correctly afterwards.
No, do you know how much effort it took me to squeeze all these sets into a room?
This place is truly fascinating. It seems to be brimming with infinite possibilities. The only downside is how quiet and secluded it is. Don't you ever get lonely living here by yourself?
Well, I had a bunch of other people, but I kicked them all out.
There must be a way you could liven things up a little here.
Does dogs underneath the staircase not mean livening it up?
Yes! How about hosting a ball here?
No!
I'm sure Fontaine's social elite would jump at the chance to fraternize with you. They'd flock here in droves, and everyone would be singing and dancing to their heart's content.
Well, I actually have a party room next door. I see this place is my house. This is my house, Furina. You can't bring your people in and start partying and tearing up the dance floor.
Let's organize a smaller scale private dance. You don't need to invite throngs of people or put up fancy decorations.
Yeah, I like how I decorated my house, especially my chair room.
And dance whenever and wherever the mood takes us. Well, come on. Don't just stand there. Take some initiative.
May I invite you to dance?
'Twould be my pleasure. You do know how to dance, don't you?
Kind of.
All right.
I just step on her feet and break her ankles on accident.
Relax your arms a little and stand with your feet shoulder width apart.
All right, we're dancing.
Once we start, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Don't worry. I'm the brightest star in all of Fontaine. You're in good hands.
Thank you. You know what my biggest problem is with the building is? Building it. Oh yeah, we could definitely have a dance party in here. Oh, I got the bar set up. I got the music. Alright, let me get out of my teapot. Let me leave. I try and fill it, fully decorate every area you can. Oh, hell yeah.
This realm is
When I build hallways, it's just full of stuff. It's world building! It's like, what's that saying? There's something in the detail.
If you ever have any questions about...
There's fine print in the detail. That's not the saying. That sounds wrong. I don't know. The charm in the detail? Some saying about details. But I think that's the fun part. I have no idea what you're on about. I don't know, there's a saying! It's like, something's in the detail. I don't know, I can't remember it. Now it's gonna bother me. I'm gonna stand in this bush while I look it up. You can't find me. You'll never see the tip of my head poking out. The pudding's in the detail? No, no. Is it a proverb? Saying about detail. The devil's in the detail. It's an idiom. Yes, yes. The devil is in the detail. Wait, what does that mean? Actually, maybe that's not what I mean. An idiom suggests that something may be simple, but the details are complicated and cause problems. It comes from the phrase, God is in the details, which means the details are important and that whatever is done should be done thoroughly. I guess what I'm saying is there is value in the details because it makes the world look
Water comes
cool.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
But the saying
While
I was
water
thinking
from
of was
Liyue
the
has an
devil's in the
enduring
details, I think, but
In
that had the
Inazuma,
opposite meaning
the
of what
water
I meant.
possesses a depth of flavor
Unless it was causing problems, then I did mean
Sumeru's
that.
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Now I'm
flavor
in this
profile,
bush.
but it must be savored patiently
Alright.
to fully appreciate it.
Yeah, whenever you're ready to show new map, I can switch over to Roblox real quick. As it is nearing end of stream time, I have done everything I needed to do here, except the new mini game challenge, but never heard that saying. I think it's old. I don't remember. But yeah, whenever you're ready. I'll go ahead and open it. I'm in the map right now. Cool.
Melusines are beautiful.
Oh my god,
creatures.
Nubula, shush
They
your
are the
face.
pride of Fontaine.
No. No.
Be sure to befriend them.
It's kind of, he can talk in the back. I want the music on. Alright, there we go. Guess I can hide. Oh well, that's fine. In the map. So I can technically just like join onto you. I think that's how I could do it. I'm gonna click it. We'll see what happens. If I break it, I'm sorry. I'm here. Am I in? Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Y'all join through the thing? Oops, okay. Oops. How do I leave? Leave. Oh, it has music of its own? Oops. Well, maybe that's just me. I don't know. It's... I searched that, and then...
Water comes
Oh, I
in
don't have to
many
leave? Oh,
flavors to the
shit.
discerning palate.
Oops, well...
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
I'm joining
Water
back.
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Okay,
the water possesses a
build.
depth of flavor unlike
I go to build.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
No, I don't. It's just because of how Roblox works, you can't join if I'm in the server game. I'll explain that. Enter the name of player. Oh, yeah. 3 and T. Yes, that. Okay, got it. Here I am. We'll check this out real quick, and then we shall end the stream. We just listen to Nuvila talking in the back. That's fine. He's providing music.
And cause them no harm.
Ooh. Hello! Ooh, albeit. It's nighttime! No, erase Piggy. Delete her from existence! Oh, I like the skeleton over here. Oh no. Is Piggy lost in the void? Oh, I found the orange key. Marty's like scoping out the area. But we need a green key to enter here. There's spot. I lost it. That's okay. Oh, is that your eyeballs? Ooh! Oh, this looks so... Oh, hello. Oh, that was scary. Why is Tony the Tiger here?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the
Oh, I like the
people of
bonfire.
Fontaine.
9-8.
I believe I will continue to take pride in
I
fulfilling
agree.
my duties.
I took the orange key. It's mine. Oh, I like the map. I like it so far. Okay, here's the green key thing. Pig is outside the map. Excellent. You can't bother us no more. Come. Yes. Oh no, I've lost. Oh, I see. Don't click lever, by the way. Oh, okay. I won't. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I took the orange key. I hope I didn't break it. Oh! I opened it! Table, pig, gasoline can. Can't have it. Genshin looks a little different. Might want to change your game category. Oh, this place is huge. I won't be. Yeah, I probably should, but I won't be doing this for very long. I'm just checking out the new map, or the map that Odin says made, and then I'll end. Right here. Oh, welcome to Genshin Impact. This is the new character, and Nubilet's talking in the background. Ooh.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I need to get the blue key. That's a red key. Oh, I love how ambient it is now. Okay, this is always a little dark. I can't see. I'm walking in the void. Ooh, walls. Ooh, isn't that pretty? Did I die? What happened? I think I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I think I died. Off the map! Rate this map, it's fantastic. I love it. Oh wait, what is this? No, I don't want to place a block. No. No. No, no, oh no. Oh god.
Water comes
I don't know how to change my camera angle. Oh, like that.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Oh god, he's talking about water. Oh, there's the blue key. I walked by this red door. But I didn't see the key.
But it must be
yellow key in the bedroom. Yellow key in the bedroom. It's because the keys can have multiple spawns. I see.
I also see the meaning in all
library.
Of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh. I like the library a lot. All the details are really nice. We're getting a house tour, just like a teapot tour in Genshin. Storage, because I made that easy. Ooh. I love all the hockey sticks outside. Ooh.
Water comes in many
Ignore the hockey sticks, but they're my favorite. I love hockey sticks, not hockey itself. I love that this bowl of fruit is out in the shed.
The water possesses
I dare you to count it. I will lose count of it. No, I can't.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully
Oh, the basement. That's my favorite part of any house. I need a hammer to get in there. Oh, it's very dark in here. I like the dead rat. That's very nice touch. I love the void in the corner. Secret area!
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wow. That is a secret area. I think. Gotta add a light. Yeah. Well, my hat, was my hat too big still? Shit. Where am I? Is there somewhere I can crawl into? It just looks like a black void. Oh. I'm underneath the shelves. I like being the gremlin underneath the stairwell. What is this? This isn't even a stairwell. This is like shelves. Up. Up and over. Oh. I see. And then I can go in here. Oh, password.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Where's my giant hat? God. How do I solve it? 1987.
In
Oh,
Inazuma,
there's 2 books.
The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
You get the first word of each page. Oh, and then add them together in alphabet numerical value. Oh, that's the amount of letters in those words. That's the code. I see. That's a good code. I like that. Ooh, I found the bone room. And more hockey sticks.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
Gonna do the first letter of each word.
Be sure
Ooh.
to befriend them
And you
cause
find
them
where the
no
letter
harm.
is in the alphabet. Ah! And that'd be the according number. Oh, I see. I love those types of puzzles. And that opens the door to the hockey stick room and the bones. Oh, blue! Walls, is it purple or blue? It looks blue. Will I drown in the water? It's the back rooms. Oh.
I see the value in my own work, but I also
Ooh.
see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
We
believe
won!
I will
I like
continue
this
to
room.
take
It's very,
pride
it
in
reminds me of that one scene from Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, and there's a big pool, and yeah. It's lore relevant. Hell yeah. I love the lore. Ah! And I love falling through the sky. Where is that? Oh my. Oh, it's a rave. Ooh.
Water comes in many flavors to the
I have a
discerning
magnifying glass. I'm gonna push the
water is
buttons.
crisp and pure.
I set off the
while water
alarm.
from
Now we're all
Liyue
gonna
has an
die.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Wait, this is Freddy!
The water possesses a
Freddy
depth of
hallway.
flavor unlike any other.
What am I looking at the magnifying glass
Has
for?
a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently.
Someone down this
to fully
hallway?
appreciate it.
Is it Nuvilet? Uh-oh, Piggy's woken up. Maybe I should stay in this room. Just click. Oh, that's the light. Click the monitor. Oh! Oh, I see! Me! Wow, you really can make FNAF in here. How do I look at the cams? Who's in what room? You just click the air and then you TP. Oh. Oh, did I go in the cam 3? Oh, and then I see if they're in here.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
And hold out
Be
the
sure
glass.
to befriend them and cause them no harm.
To go back. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. I'm sure Bonnie and Chica are at my door right now. Bonnie's on the left. How do I get back? Oh no! Do I put the magnifying glass down? Clicky. How do I click me? Oh, click me with the magnifying glass. Which one's the left? Sorry, I'm too slow. I understand things way too slowly. I just saw Bonnie rushing in. Oops. That might be for the best. Yeah, we'll beat up Bonnie. Like, in theory, could I just, like, stand about behind the door? And, like, look to see if they're coming? Both lights and doors use power. Oh. Just like the original FNAF. Oh, I didn't touch that. Oh, is 58 the amount of power we have? Oh, I see. So... hide.
Water comes
What's
in
the
many
lever? Is that for
flavors to
the door?
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
And
In
then the ones
Inazuma,
over here is for
the water
lights.
possesses a
Lever
depth
store,
of
gotcha.
flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You out here, Bonnie? Well, I see him sprinting down the hallway. I hear you out here, bro. Can't fool me, bitch.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
One.
I believe I will continue
Left.
to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, he's not running? Okay. Oh, he's like waving at me. Hey, bitch, get over here! Ah! Gonna click it! I had my mouse on it! I think me trying to click it too, it was also, not making it not work. That's okay. It's a pretty good reaction. Thank you. Oh, recreation, actually. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I think we both missed it. Fair. Last try, yes. I was gonna say this, we got it this time. Third time's the charm. And I can get it. So I think I gotta put the switch right on the red thing. The red prong.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
I really
and
hope the
pure,
ambiance of
while
Nuvulette
water from
talking in the
Liyue
back
has
is
an enduring
helping.
Aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth.
Oh,
of
he
flavor
loves talking about that water.
Sumeru's
They're a
water,
full route. The full routes aren't made yet. Ah, okay. But still, this is pretty impressive. I may be tripped up on the camera system, but I like this. Like Bonnie doesn't go to Camp 3. Oh, okay. If I like wait at the end of the hallway, will he come and kill me? Okay, maybe I shouldn't try that because we're actually trying to win. I had some help with the animatronics, but I'm pretty sure I know how to do it now. Oh, nice. The more you know. Yeah. I keep hearing footsteps, and I think it's them, like, coming down the hall. You down there, Bonnie? No, not yet. You down here, Chica? Oh, Chica's on the right. I can't get inside. Oh, no! Oops, what'd I do? Did I put us in a game on accident?
I see the value in my own.
Oh, okay.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of
That
the
doesn't
people
count
of
fair.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
I thought I did. I thought Chica got in, but I didn't see her running. Oh no, I can't get this map off my screen. I can't zoom it out. That's fine. Yay, we won! Get the thing off the screen, yeah. There we go. Now it's over. Now's the last attempt. Yes, exactly. Last attempt.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Now, this is the most I've listened to Nuvula talk about water.
Water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
W.
profile,
Yes.
but it must be savored patiently.
Forgot to set the power. To a good time for 6 minutes. That's fine. We don't need a lot of power. As long as we can look down the hallway and see that they're coming, then we can shut off the power.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
We have
of
1
Fontaine.
minute of power for 6 minutes of game. That's fine.
To take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, I don't want to crouch. Look how my flashlight flashes. I keep hitting shift to try and run, but that's crouch. Oh, did I hit a wall? Probably. Okay, I'll keep checking the left and the rights. Okay, nobody spawned yet. Not from what I could see. Oh. Oh, Bonnie's here. Hey, Bonnie. Hey, bitch. Just look him dead in the eye. Should I make cams also using power? Just to be safe? That could be like, that could be good. Is Bonnie gone yet? Oh, Chica was there! No! Damn, forgot Chica existed. Well, that is the last attempt. Guess we lost. I guess we got our face chopped off by Bonnie and Chica. But that's okay.
Crisp and pure, while
That's
water from
okay.
Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In
I was like
Inazuma, the
focused
water
too much
possesses a
on
depth of
Bonnie.
flavor unlike
I'll add more to this soon. Yeah, 'cause I think this will be really fun.
has a rich and complex
Need to finish the
flavor
rooms.
profile,
Yeah.
but it must
Get
be
some of that
savored
FNAF
patiently
details.
to fully appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, I look forward to seeing all the progress that you make in the future. No roofs, and Foxy doesn't exist. Not yet. I want to go stand in his house. I'm Foxy. I'm probably like, I could be Foxy. Rar. Yarg, mateys. It's I, Foxy the pirate. Yarg. She shanties. Pirate words. Yarg. Forgot to build the secret again. I gotta finish it. Hell yeah. I look forward to finding out what the secret is. It's probably William Afton. But yeah. I think that was good. What else is good? It's in the mansion map, or it will be. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think that would be really cool. Like, I really like the layout and the ambiance. There could be like a couple more lights here and there, but I think it's really good. Because I'm a blind ass bitch and I need light to see. I will add more lights. Hell yeah. We love light in here. And that's complete darkness. Well, thank you for showing me your updates and your cool games. This is fun. I like seeing things. The floating dominoes are still so funny. It's my hat. I'm never taking this hat off, even if it means I lose games because I can't fit through vents. I like big hat. Yeah. Maybe it's not the hat. Maybe it's just me emanating dominoes. I feel like it could be a Bonnie type, but I don't know. I don't know.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
Well,
Fontaine.
Again,
sure to
thank
be
you
friendly
for showing me all this.
cause
This
them
was
no
cool. I like the purple here. Very nice. I'll help out of the Roblox for now. How do I like that? New Genshin Impact update crazy. Freddy Fazbear in Genshin. Yeah, this is the Genshin update. They decreased some of the pixels to like save space for all the people on the phone, on mobile. I mean. Absolute fire. Nebulet still in the bush rattling about water and whatever he talks about. So, I shall end it for today. We finished Sigewinne Story. It was cool, I suppose. Oh, I found another penny. I could have flipped this one for a 6th one. What would it have landed on? Oh, right in the middle of my keyboard. It fell on my shirt, but it landed on heads, so it would have been a 5-to-1 ratio of heads to tails. But anyway, we got Furina very impulsively. So I'm really happy about that. I will build her up, and hopefully by the time the Spiral Abyss ends, I can get that last star, because look at this. Check this out. Check that out. I didn't have to teleport. Yes, abandon that. That is awful. Like, look at that. That is sad. 8 out of 9. That is very sad. And it makes me upset that I can't get it. I need a lot of water, and I don't have a lot of water, so hopefully Furina will help. I'm actually surprised how well the FNAF map gameplay actually is. It's kind of tense because Bonnie just sits there and you're waiting. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's like you don't. It's hard to tell like when he's gonna start running, because there's like no volume or noise to indicate when he's actually gonna walk. And then Chica pops out of nowhere. She fucking did. She murdered us. Oh, I'm gonna put Furina on the screen. I'll add noise, baby. That might help. That might help. Because I like some noise, but I don't like scary noise. Oh wait, I like pipe falling sound effects. I got a whole arsenal of pipes. Or sound effects, I mean. I don't have pipes. And if you remember, but every time they move, I think they make a footstep sound. Foxy makes running. Yeah, he does do that. Oh, was that the footsteps we were hearing? Just like them moving around? Oh. That makes sense. Makes sense that they are moving. Oh, no. No, oh, okay. It's just like in regular game. No, but I'll add footstep audio. That, yes. I think that's a good idea. So that way you can tell if they're getting closer, if they're about to start charging. It's probably just Roblox audio you heard. Most likely. It might have just been me walking around for all I know, because I can't tell. It's like in FNAF 2 when they use the same vent sound for all the event animatronics. Like, I don't know which one entered, which one exited, which one's getting ready to jump out into the office, or all that. Yeah, probably just Roblox sounds. Yeah, this was fun. We accomplished everything we set out to do. We got to see some cool maps on the Roblox real quick. And yeah. Oh boy, what do I do Friday? I was good at when they need stream. They stream is when, by the way. Maybe Friday. I was thinking of doing like Roblox stuff Friday. This is when you make a Discord, by the way, because you can just like schedule them in there. That is true. That is a very good true idea. It's like I usually put on like Twitter. I usually put on Twitter like when I'm about to go live. What if you tried my old test game on Friday? It's like a minute of gameplay. Hey, but it'll probably take me 10 minutes to figure it out because I'm not attuned with Roblox. Yeah. Right now I'm thinking we could do Roblox stuff on Friday. Maybe get some people to Roblox with me. I don't know. That could be fun. You just walk and key. That's hard. Listen, that's so hard. I don't know things. I get lost easily. Yeah. For now on the schedule, I'll put down Robloxing for Friday. Starts at 7 p.m. So hopefully I can. Oh. I should be able to. But if I somehow explode, then obviously I won't. Oh wait, oh no. Oh dear. I think I'm going somewhere Friday. Oh no! Okay.
Boring. Isn't
No!
there anything else more?
Don't talk. Okay, well, if that is the case, then maybe Roblox Sunday then, and then I'll find something else to do Friday. That gives me some more time, like find Roblox game. Oh, your bubble is going through the stairs. Huh. A port con? My aunt works there at some area. Oh, I don't know what that is. I've never heard that.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
Port congestion 2024? Oh, wait, maybe not that. Conference? I don't know. So Sunday? Yeah, we can move the Roblox to Sunday, and then I will have to think about what to do on Friday. Like, maybe I'll pick up some other game. Add you on Discord so I can tell you when, because I don't remember. Yeah. Yes. 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 My test pairs tomorrow. That's fine. I don't mind. Of course. Let me... Oh, my Discord is updating. Wow, it's really installing those updates. It's still installing the updates. Okay, it just crashed.
Isn't there anything else?
Damn, Discord says no. And Discord does update, like, I just updated a couple days ago. Alright, there we go. Now I'm in the motherboard. Oh, I guess that is just my display name. Okay. in the mainframe. I'm hacking into Discord mainframe. Oops.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper it to you on the Twitch. Oops, no, I don't want to inspect it. Shit! I opened the code to the website now! Oh, it's just that, okay. I think with that should be fine.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yeah, let me know if you got it. Or if I did it wrong. So I think I did it right. Can I also show you something I've been learning? I think if you have to mute stream audio, feel with music. Oh, yeah, I might have. If it's music related, I might. I don't know. I had Twitch twice to get any message. Oh, no. I don't know where they show up.
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
It should have like whispers up at the.
So much.
Oh, I'm on the desktop, so it should be like at the top, next to like your profile picture. And there's like a chat box that says whispers. Yeah.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
No, Furina, there's not more interesting to do. We've been standing here for like 10 minutes. I'm not taking you to the abyss. Yet. You're not ready. You're level 1. Calm down. Okay, well,
Being too popular can be such a hassle.
I'm having issues. Oh, okay.
People would adore me so much.
Oh, no. Bad memory. Oh, no. No, it doesn't exist there. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh. Is there messaging on Roblox? I don't know. If that doesn't work, then we can go to Roblox. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got something. Yeah. I got it. I got it. Okay. Crisis averted. Let's go. Right, now with that. Now that it's been officiated, I will indeed end the stream for today. And thanks for showing me all the cool things.
For the well-mannered. If you'd like to
Yeah, if you want to show me the music thing later, I can end the stream and then he can show me the music thing. But yes, I shall end for today. I lost my words. I think the video's loading.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
You know what organ is? Yeah, I know the instrument, the organ. Oh. Oh, I'm listening to it now. Yeah, I don't know if I can put it up on stream, but it's a very nice music. There's something like whimsical about it. Oh, it's Freddy Fazbear's song. Oh, which Freddy Fazbear song? Like, you add some vocals to that, like horror, 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 horror. Make the Discord thing on Friday. I'll have to do it. Oh, I'll have to. I've been putting it off for too long. I'll think about this card. I'll think about it. But while I'm thinking about it, I'll actually end the stream. Thank you to everyone who came to watch, and I shall see you all next time. Bye bye.